Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Come. Check, 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 check. Microphone check. No feedback today. Excellent. That's the way I prefer to start things out. No feedback. Hello. Hello, and welcome back, everybody, and a happy Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving for all the American viewers. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue more Outer Wilds. Jumping into part 4. Part 4 of how many? I don't know. It's impossible to say. I feel like most games I can get a general idea or general estimate of how long we're going to be playing and not playing, but yeah, this game's a complete mystery. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to play because I got no controller. I'm going to have to see if Cleo can bring me a controller. Alright, well. So, yeah, we're leading off here. Last time, yesterday's stream, we learned some more information. We explored some new areas. We actually ended up exploring a bunch of new stuff here on Timber Hearth. Thank you, babies. Controller. Now I can actually play. So there's a whole bunch more to Timber Hearth that I didn't know. There is still some other stuff we need to do on Timber Hearth yet. But, yeah, I didn't realize there was like a whole bunch of like underground area, underwater area. From looking at the underwater area, we basically learned that the Nomai were... I mean, basically we are learning that the Nomai was from a long time ago, but from some stuff that we read, some pictures, some drawings that we saw under the planet's surface in the underwater area, does make it apparent that the Nomai was here on Timber Hearth, and they possibly even have been monitoring the Hearthians for quite a while, because the picture that we found was basically presumably like old ancient Hearthians prior to like evolving into what we see them now. Just little fish-like creatures walking up on the beach, and it shows like a picture of the Nomai like looking at them. So I was kind of wondering whether or not like, were the Nomai actually ancient? Have they been around more recently than thought? But I mean, you read stuff and you find stuff like that, and it does make it apparent that the Nomai are quite old. But even with that said, we did find some more Nomai bodies and recordings. We ended up finally getting around to the comet, the interloper comet, where we got to go inside to find a couple of the Nomai who were trapped inside and died there. And that has kind of led to the belief that, at least partially, it seems that the comet has some kind of substance, some kind of material, crystals, some kind of formation inside of it that when striking the sun, it is possibly causing the supernova to happen. That can't be only it, but it might be the catalyst, right? That the comet hits the sun, and then it's causing the supernova to suddenly take effect at that moment. At least that's what it seems like to me. They warned about it in there, saying like, if this were to hit the sun, it could have horrible effects. Who knows how long ago that was that they talked to each other about it? Obviously, they're just bones and suits down there now. But that seems to indicate that the comet, which is hitting, we did confirm that the comet is hitting the sun. That's making the supernova take off. What else did we find? We learned more about towers that exist on the Ash Twin, and each of the towers have teleportation markers that link to all the different planet teleportation spots so they can transport goods and themselves. I don't know, but again, I don't know how far we are off to finding out truly what is going on just yet. We have a number of places still to go. We haven't really explored the gas giant. We have not explored the bramble. We have not gotten to the bottom of the seed that is currently on Timber Hearth. A number of things for us to explore today. A number of things. Gadedrin, Jaja, hello, welcome back. Happy Thursday, happy Thanksgiving. Not much else to say. Not much else to say, so we're going to jump right back in. We'll do one of those things. Maybe we'll stop by the seed again real quick. Take a look at it again. I feel like we got to go back to the Quantum Moon, or the Phantom Moon as I've called it. Maybe take a look at it again. I don't know if we missed something. I was stumped. We finally got to land on the Quantum Moon, but I don't know if I really... I don't know how much I got out of it, because it talks about needing to get to the north side of the Quantum Moon, but I could not see a way of us being able to traverse to it. It seemed like we were stuck on the southern side, but I might have missed something. I don't know. But again, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Thanksgiving. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you had not yet already, I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. And we've not explored whatever this thing is blowing up as it launches. What is it launching? We don't know. Or I don't know. I tried taking off immediately to see if we could pursue it, but I wasn't successful. We could always try again, I guess. Don't know. Let's double check the notes. I think we got caught up on the notes when we left last night. I haven't really looked at this chart very often. Let's see, what is this chart showing? Okay, the Sun Station. Nomai debated building on the Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project, and Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everybody supported it. Yeah, so we haven't been there either. And that could be part of it too. Maybe the combination of the Sun Station. Like I said, it's got to be a catalyst, right? The comet here has got to be the catalyst. So maybe the Sun Station made the sun unstable, and then the comet hitting it as a result of it becoming unstable just put everything in motion. Quantum Moon. Okay, so yeah, we got the 6th location, which is the North Pole. Explore the 6th location. The shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's North Pole. But how do we get it onto the North Pole? I wonder... I don't know. I wonder if it would make sense to try to leave the... I don't know. We gotta go back there and fiddle around. Okay, so we can go to Hollow's Lantern? I've never tried. It seemed too crazy to try, but I guess we can. Considering this is here, I guess we should try. The orbital probe cannon. Notice I just construct a probe cannon. Orbit around giants deep. Right. Phoenix, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thursday. And see, here's the Dark Bramble. Yeah, see, look at all this stuff. There's a bunch of stuff we need to do in that regard. Okay, well, like I said, let's go take a look at the seed again real quick before we head off. Just want to take a look. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, when I was doing the chapter list for yesterday's stream, I forgot that we saw that one little bit right here. This is it. This is what I saw, and I never went to look at. There's somebody sitting at the top of this tree. Let's go see who's up there and what they're doing. Hmm. Is this just leading down? Yep, to this. Which, yeah, I don't know what, if anything, is supposed to come of this riddle that also disappears this entire area. Everything, all the plant life, even the geyser behind us keeps disappearing and changing spaces too. Across old bark, it's always dark. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Mambo, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Okay, that's fine. Let's go see what's going on with this guy up here first real quick. Someone's chilling up here. I thought I saw someone. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? There's just a sign up here. Could have sworn I saw a Hearthian hanging out up here. Okay. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. What? I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Right. Thank you, Jajal. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Mambo. Nobody needs their paper that badly. Tell them they can get their paper later. It's too cold. Too cold. Alright, well. Alright, we also said we were going to stop by the seed real quick. Let's take a look. Land at an angle here. That's fine. Maybe. Gotta just ignore the fact that he's not gonna remember us at all. You know, hatchling, thought you were taking the tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? So I was letting crash over the horizon, didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come here myself, take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? Think so? It's nothing I've seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something. Whatever it is, put down roots in a hurry. So yeah, I'm assuming if we didn't yeah, so he's even anyway, so yeah, we read about the fact that the dark bramble basically took over a planet. The dark bramble that's out there. So we can assume that this crashing here, if it wasn't for the supernova constantly happening, eventually this would take over Timberhearth, which is not good. Okay, and we have the one fish in here. But is this just bones too? Is this just bones? Because that's the thing, we're hearing him, but only when we point the seed. It's not like we're hearing it down in the crust. Wait, it says error duplicate signal. Duplicate signal? What? Look, here it is. The scout. What the heck does that mean? How in the world would this be connected? How would this be connected to the other Dark Bramble location? Right. What is this, a bloody teleport? Is this like a portal? Why don't we tell him this? Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. I threw my scout into the seed. Yeah, it's bigger on the inside than the outside. Okay, he's not particularly helpful. Well, we were gonna go to the gas giant. Maybe we'll hold off going to the gas giant. Maybe we'll go to the Dark Bramble first. The beautiful colors. Which is actually not that far away. Not too far. What is this? Are these all the supernovas that he was talking about that he keeps seeing blowing up? Wow! Wow. That was lucky. Right through its tentacles. MP! Welcome back, MP. That was super lucky. We've actually not tried zooming in on any of these before. Wonder what they look like when zoomed in. We'd have to land. We can't zoom in while we're on the ship, can we? Okay, so let's see here. Is there any reason to land on the surfaces? There doesn't seem to be anything on the surfaces. This is what Timber Hearth is going to become. You have to assume. Huh. I mean, this doesn't look much bigger, so this is weird. This looks pretty small. Can we fly our ship inside? Okay, well... So this is making me think that if the seed teleports... Are we being teleported somewhere else? But if that was the case, you would think you would see the scout signal somewhere else too. Oh, this is creepy. Yeah. It's not just the seed. Even this location, it's bigger on the inside. Okay. We can assume that each of these lights are anglerfish. Scouts over there. Are these alive anglerfish? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's moving. But what about the one where we have the scout? That one looked kind of dead. Maybe it's not. Are these things gonna start chasing us? Oh, I think it's moving. Oh, they're definitely moving. Oh, that one moved locations. I thought I backed off and it stopped. Are they still following me? Oh, shoot. We just hit something. Are they still following me? Where'd the other one go? Oh, there's a red one. Wait a minute. Are there a bunch in here? How am I supposed to do this? Are there a bunch? I can't see anything. Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy crap. Okay. Well, I did say we should have seen another signal somewhere. And now we've got 3. How are you supposed to tell which one it is? We've got 3 signals from 3 different anglerfish. Why is it so damn dark? Do we just roll the dice and go to a random one? Is there a way to tell? We're hearing the harmonica at all of them. I thought for a second, I was like, oh, wait a minute. That's going to be it, right? We have to go to the one that has the harmonica. Nope. They all have harmonicas. Oh, gosh. Jeffrey. Jaden, hello, welcome back. Happy Thursday, happy Thanksgiving. Alright, let's just approach. Okay, well, hold on. This one looks... Yeah, we got another opening here. Was I supposed to, like, memorize? Was I supposed to, like, memorize how it looked? I don't know. I mean, I'm not getting anything from these pictures. We know that there's a campfire. Alright, let's just go in here. Oh, come on. Did it just create 2 more? Or more than 2, even? These ones are really close together. Okay, well the signals... These signals are super close. And they both seem to be behind a single anglerfish light. I don't see any other anglerfish lights around. Why would we still be getting two signals like this, side by side? Is this it? This has got to be it. There's trees here. This anglerfish does not look alive. It looks dead. I think we found it, but why do we still have two signals? Okay, we found it. Where the heck do I land? Do I land? There's like nowhere to land. What is this glowing blue? Are you guys seeing this? What is this blinking blue over here? Oh, I don't know. What is this? It's like a satellite or a tiny ship. We've got like a little satellite right here. Alright, let's go see if we can find... Who is it? Feldspar? I don't know if I'm just supposed to leave my ship right where it is and just get out. Because there doesn't seem to be like a good place to land. Well, maybe we could land on top of its head. Whoa! Does this count? Can I land here? Whoa! I can't land. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Just leave right here. Okay. Nothing new for coming here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I can't get out. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, look at this. We've got two signals inside this part of the seed. Or this seed. And yeah, that's confusing. Feldspar! I feel like he's being way too chill, hanging out in this place. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. And that makes you the second Arthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. See, if he wasn't busy playing his harmonica, he might have noticed somebody shooting a scout right next to him. And then maybe he could have come over and tried to communicate. Right? Man, if I saw a scout suddenly land nearby me, I'd be ecstatic. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Well, that's not true. We've blown up many times. We've died in many different ways. Feldspar, you're alive! Wait, what else do we have as an option? We all thought you were dead. What? Me killed off by thorny extra-dimensional plants that entirely violate laws of space and time, and a couple of giant predatory fish with gaping maws and enormously sharp fangs? Not in this lifetime, little buddy. Subject! Welcome back. Happy Thanksgiving. I set up camp here when my ship got stuck here in Dark Bramble. Been living off the land ever since. Yeah, how'd you get stuck? I thought you were the greatest pilot. Haha, you flatter me. I like it. I came to Dark Bramble for the excitement. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. None of us had ever gone farther than Dark Bramble's ice fields. So I thought, hey, let's give it a try. Nobody else tried flying into the core? I'm assuming when he says ice fields, he's talking about like all the outer land pieces. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pulled a few stunts, tried to shake things off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor, fried ship. Oh, is that his ship? Is that little satellite-looking thing his ship? What? I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. No wonder there are so many stories about you back home. You're not half bad yourself, making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Why wouldn't we bring him back with us? Why would he stay here? Not that it matters. But if we left without him, you'd think he would think we were a dick for leaving him there. I know, we know that the place is about to blow up, but he doesn't know that. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. Why would he stay here? I found something. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. A shirt will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. He did. Church's the one who's told us all about this. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing, and growing until it shattered the planet, scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcame far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Yeah, so why aren't you coming with us? So come on, let's go. I've got a ship, plenty of room for both of us to go back in. Nope, he's just gonna stay put. I found other things. I found in my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Oh well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Slay the Spire subject? Can't say I've heard of it. I cannot say that I have heard of it. I'll have to take a look. So, would that stop you from not trying to leave this place? The lack of a chair? You just hang on, man. You hang on. Okay, that's the only thing we found out about. Let's see, what else can we say to him? You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How did you do it? Giant Deep's core, huh? Well, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. What? On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big, hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. What? If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. I did find that already. I'm one step ahead of you, Feldspar. What happened to this anglerfish? Skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine, eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Yeah, but where are we? Are you telling me the anglerfish was, like, deep down inside this planet? Was there, like, oceans down below the planet? Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good vine. How'd the seed get there? Yeah, I don't know. Did I luck out getting to Feldspar this quick? When we entered the bramble, there was three... Well, there was only one location we could go. Then there was three. And then we picked one. And then all the signals ended up being together in one spot. What would have happened if I went to one of the other two? Would the same thing have happened? Oh, I didn't notice that the chat disconnected and reconnected in here. Nobody told me. Did somebody tell me? Nobody told me. So apologies for that up there. Actually, I'm going to reset the chat. It's almost off the screen now, but I'm going to reset it anyways. Oh. Is nobody answering? Or is somebody typing long-winded response? Would nothing have happened differently if we had gone to the other two signals? Correct. Yes. Well, that's what I said. I said we were following a signal, and then it turned into three signals. And then it turned into a combination of three signals at the same location. Random, hello, welcome back. How goes it? Nothing would have happened? So it doesn't matter which of the three signals you pick. It still takes you the same... Well, then how did I get here so quick? So just making it sound like I got here fast. If going to either of the three... At first I was thinking like we were going to have to pick the right one, and if we went to a wrong one, we would have to turn around and start again. I just picked a random signal location, and it took me right to him. But apparently it doesn't matter which signal you choose. That's kind of disappointing. I was thinking it was going to have to be like a game of chance, and you'd have to pick... You have to hope to pick the right signal location. But apparently it didn't matter. I don't know if I necessarily figured it out, but we shot this into the seed, and then I noticed it said duplicate signal, and that there was another signal located at the bramble. Mambo kind of helped clue in the fact that we were hearing the harmonica in two different places too. So he's not going to come back with us. What are you saying, Jeffrey? Okay, well, if that's what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that. Sky, not much. Sky, we investigated a couple things on Timber Hearth, and then we went back to the seed, and going back to the seed led us to the Dark Bramble. One of the other seeds restarts you. Okay, so it's not random. So did we pick, or it is random, but we just happen to pick the right location? I mean, I guess it's only a 1 in 3 odds, but I don't think it reset. We went in, there were 3 spread out, one up, one in the middle, and one in the bottom. And we just went top to bottom and it took us here. So I did not get to experience any kind of resetting. Outside of going to the, oh shoot, we've been wasting time. Should we just come back here? I guess I can see what happens. When you come back here, is it random every single time? With the signals? I guess we'll find out. It feels like it's pointless to go and follow the ship's path when we're about to die. Yeah, we'll just try coming back. So yeah, Sky, we went and we looked at the riddle again. We looked at the tall tree with the spiral staircase, which had a message from Chert in it. And then we investigated the seed, and then from investigating the seed, we came here. That's all you've missed. Well, is it going to be random when I come back? Is it going to be randomized when I come back, or is it always going to be the same? Not to mention, how can you know it's the same? Because it's a non-gravity location, so... Is there even any possible way of knowing which of the 3 locations to go through? Yeah, but what if I'm upside down when I come back? Is it not possible to be upside down? Okay, so let's go back to the seed. I'm assuming we need to have our scout in the seed in order for this to actually work. There was way too many lights with presumably hostility at each. Okay, did this update find? Okay, it did. Feldstar's camp. All paths might lead to Feldspar? Wait, what? Feldspar is alive! They crashed their ship and it is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of the Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I'll want to go into the tail of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light. Is that what he was saying? We can get... So that means that there's got to be a seed over on Giant's Deep. So we're going to end up going to Giant's Deep right now if we go back? Alright. We will pick a different path, just out of curiosity's sake. Whoa! I meant to do that. That's perfect. It doesn't matter which hole we put it in, right? It always lands near him. Yeah, see? I almost didn't see it. Because we didn't have the duplicate air signal lined up so nicely like this. But yeah, you can see the 2 different signals like this. Okay, let's go back. You guys don't know this, but Cleo says that all the time. What Subject just said. She's constantly saying it, usually under her breath, right nearby me. And a lot of times I usually have to say what? What? What did I say now? Yeah, because there's multiple entrances to go into the bramble, so surely... So unless it doesn't matter, unless it's teleporting you in the exact same spot every single time, you would think that your approach would always be different because there's multiple different entrances. Okay. Avoiding the demons. What is the red one? We only encountered white anglerfish. Is the red one like an evil like a large anglerfish? Why is it red? I'm curious to look. Is it... What's the red one? It's not appearing. It's too foggy in here. Where's the red one? I don't see anything. Oh, no, it's... Oh, it's growling. I don't want to go check it out. We would have to go inside. The other white lights were actual anglerfish. At least the ones that we encountered. Whoa, somebody's coming behind me! Get in here! Oh, did we escape? I don't think it matters. See, logic dictates that if we enter an area and we have to go to randomized locations, start at the top and go down. So if this is the right way every single time, that's kind of uneventful. But I don't know. I guess it would be annoying if you had to come back here multiple times and it was always different. Let's see. Yeah, it's still the same. It didn't change. I either got incredibly lucky on the second approach, or that's just how it always is. Oh. Okay, so we don't need to talk to him again. Could you imagine if you were Feldspar and not only did a scout come in, but a ship came in too, and you just ignored him and left him here? Not that he voluntarily comes back to you anyways. How is this his ship? Am I crazy, or is it super small? Is this like one of the oldest ones they had? And it's just like a tiny cockpit? It'd be cool if we could go inside and look at it. Ours is way better. Okay, so he said that if we go in here, follow the path it's going to take us to... Is there anything we should have gone back to Feldspar and talk to him about? Hopefully not, because we're moving on right here. Whoa! Okay. I'm assuming we transported, because everything changed. I see. It doesn't matter the size of the ship, just how you use it, right? Whoa. This is the core of Giant's Deep. G, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving. How goes it? You hate Bingo? That's unfortunate. What did Bingo do to you? What is this? What do we got here? Rope. Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these best beasties outside of the Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blurg! This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. So he just started eating this? This is a giant space jellyfish. I mean, was he just eating it raw? He didn't try to cook it or anything? Oh, shoot. We've got a duplicate signal for our ship now. I guess that makes sense. Was that one of the signals I was seeing before? Was our ship signal? Whoops. Oh, look. Can we go inside of him? There's a note in here. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Wait, what? Did Feldspar leave himself a note? Feldspar don't... It said to Feldspar, love Feldspar. Was Feldspar stuck in a loop, maybe? What does that mean? Okay, so we learned that the jellyfish are useful for insulation from electricity. I'm assuming that was what we got from that, because I can't imagine eating it is something we can try. It was good. We did not eat any turkey or anything. We had spaghetti. We had spaghetti for our Thanksgiving meal. It was very good. We did not get to play bingo, though. Maybe we should have. Maybe we should have played spaghetti bingo. Alright, what are we doing? You know, every time you get a letter, you can take a bite. Yeah. Or is it anytime you get bingo, you can take a bite? So it's a very long game. It takes a very, very long time to finish eating, but it's fun for the whole family. 2 different kinds of turkey. Should we drop down? I've only got 3 minutes of oxygen left. I don't feel like maybe we learned something? Was that the whole point of this? Just to learn about the jellyfish? I'm not seeing any other tunnels. There's absolutely nothing wrong with going against the norms of Thanksgiving food. Eat what you want to eat. A lot of people enjoy eating that stuff, though. But my viewpoint is, if Thanksgiving food was so great, why wouldn't you eat it all the time? That is good. Roast beef casserole. Sounds good. Jackbox? Like the Jackbox video games? We like those. We own a whole bunch of them. We actually have an episode. We have a one stream on the channel from Jackbox Games, if you're curious to see how we did. Oh shoot. Oh, well, we're falling down. This may or may not mean death. Where are we going? Maybe this was the right thing to do. Oh, wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. Wait, I thought he said that that was going to take me to Giant's Deep. It just took me up here to this? Okay. That changes a lot. I don't think I can get away from here. Well, we're about to die. Let's go see if we can find a... Let's go see if we can investigate one of these guys. And by investigate, I mean die. I don't know if we're gonna have enough oxygen. Should we get to the red one? Where's the red one? Ooh, hi there. Oh gosh! No! I didn't get to see what the red one was. Yeah, I'm lost. Am I crazy? Did I misread it? I thought he said that following the vine would take us to the Giant's Deep core. Let me look at the logs again. It might be worth going back just to see what the red one was. Okay, we only had one thing added. Frozen jellyfish. Feldspar documented that their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tastes any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Okay, let me see here. Feldspar is alive. Shoot, so did we not get any notes about what he was saying? Bloody hell. I gotta go back there. I gotta go back. What am I doing? Is it possible to navigate the Dark Bramble without doing the signals? Why do I feel like we could go to the Dark Bramble and just... Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not gonna have it memorized. Just go do this real quick. Ah, what? It didn't go in. Pop! There we go. Go for it. What else have I been unutilizing? I've been trying to use the bloody camera more. We have our scanner. Our music scanner. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, ow! We're okay. Keep going too fast. too fast. If you say autopilot, I'm ignoring you. Oh, yeah, I noticed that just now. So we could have marked like Feldspar, and then that would negate the need for the scout. Whoa, too fast in here. Okay, this time it is upside down. Look, at least the entrance is upside down. Let's see what happens when we go in here. Let's see if this is going to be upside down. I think this... I guess we'll find out here. I'm going to assume that at least this part is automatically situating itself, regardless of where you enter. If this is the correct place that we need to go, then that confirms it. It's always the same no matter what. Yeah, I think it is. Although, we did enter it at a different angle, but it's still the same place. So just the second area seems to orientate itself, no matter what. Hey. Let me guess. Anglerfish. Wait. You got it in one. Kind of hard not to once you've seen on those fish up close and personal like. We'll take a load off and refill your oxygen tank, hatchling. There's plenty of fire to go around. Alright. Okay, you reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Okay, big hollow vine by my ship. Wait. Big hollow vine my ship crashed into. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. Am I missing something? Is that not what we already did? Was there another direction that we should have gone? I mean, this has got to be it, right? Ow. Ow. Bro, we're okay. Or can we go through here? What's through here? Nothing. I guess technically no. But going from asking about the Giant Deep's core to him saying, well, I don't know if I want to tell you, that'd be cheating, to going like, but wink, wink, nudge, nudge, if you go and explore the vine. You know what I mean? So I assumed he was talking about Giant's Deep. I guess maybe he wasn't. So what, did he change the subject on me? I asked about Giant's Deep and he was like, well, I don't want to tell you that, but you should go check out this other place. Is that what happened? Ah! Oh, ouch. Alright, yep, it's still the same place. Big old jellyfish. Is there a way to backtrack out of here? Should we go look at the red angler since we're here again? If I can get back there. What am I interpreting? The red angler? Is it not a red angler? Alright. Where's our ship? Let's go. Our suit's not so hot at the moment, but I'm sure it's fine. Huh. Did putting the suit away fix it? Okay, how did we get in here? That's gonna be a problem. I don't know how we came in here. We need to find the exit, and it's so freaking... Where's the exit? So we came at the fish mouth from this angle. Is it possible to backtrack out of here? Oh, I see. Well, that's handy. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, easy, easy, easy. Where's the red? Oh, there it is. Okay. Actually... Whoa, no, 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 no! Go away. I just want to investigate, dude. Leave me be. Alright, we're going into the red. Whoa! So the red wasn't any kind of special anglerfish, it was just more anglerfish. I'm sad. That made me sad. Alright, where should we go then? Wulang, hello, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the like. And a happy Thanksgiving. And of course, a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Should we go to Giant Steep, I guess? Cleo says yes, I guess. So I guess we're doing that. We could stop by the Phantom Moon, the Quantum Moon. Let's go there again real quick. Since it's here anyways. I have not yet played Hollow Knight. It has been a game that has been suggested to me, but I've never purchased it. I've been told it's kind of like a Souls-like side-scroller. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Touchdown. Are we in a different place? Oh my gosh. I landed right on top of a Nomai. Are you the same changing one? You do appear to be. Okay, so this is not the same landscape that we explored before. Huh. We got water this time around, and just a Nomai. Interesting. Oh, I just realized I don't have my suit. And there is a ship over here, too. Thankfully, this has a breathable atmosphere, because I am not wearing my suit, I don't think. What are you doing directly under my ship now? Did you move here yourself? Sir? Hello? I'm not on... I don't think I'm on the gas giant. I'm pretty sure we're not. And that would explain the different atmosphere, but... Yeah, Okay, blue is south, yes. I keep forgetting. Blue is south. So we are on the South Pole still. It looks entirely different. But this time we don't have mountainside blocking the borders. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Thursday, Night Gazer. Yeah, Night Gazer is special. She got to have hers first. Okay, here's the tower. Oh. Is it? Oh, wait. Does the quantum moon change in appearance depending on where it's orbiting? Okay, you had these 3 locations. We need to check the log again. Okay, we can't get to the 6th location unless the tower is on the North Pole, right? What happens if... Oh, shoot. Is this the same? Yes. Is it on the North Pole? Is this it? Oh, we're not quite at the North Pole. Okay, so just like Giant's Deep, there is a giant like tornado on the North Pole. I don't want to touch that. Weird. It's like the quantum moon is like taking on the orbit, the celestial body that it orbits. That's normal. Well, hopefully you had a wonderful Thanksgiving last month, Night Gazer. You can celebrate again if you want. I give you permission. No. We first visited the Quantum Moon yesterday. I did not know it was going to be different. Otherwise, I would have tried going back ages ago. Whoa. Whoa. Can we even look at this? Is it possible to land on this one? Okay, so this is the one. So this one orbits the gas giant, floating in outer space. But this is the one that blew up. Can we park here? Let's find out. We might drop down in that hole, but whatever. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We don't... Okay. Are we not supposed to be able to access this? What's happening? We just flew through a solid. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Well, have some, Night Gazer. Have some. That sounds wonderful. Guys, are you not supposed to be able to come into this place like this? Why is it like a bunch of textures are broken? What is this? Oh, okay, well I just hit my head here. Is my game broke? What is this? Probe tracking module. So my game is broken. Was I supposed to be able to enter the way that I entered? Well, we can try to exit. Let's see. Can we exit right here? What is happening? I can't. Can we exit? No, we're stuck. We're stuck inside here. Oh, wait. I think we got out. Okay, we're out. I think we're out. Let's see, will it let us back in? Yes, it will. It will let us back in. Okay, it's acting like there's a ceiling right here, a floor. I'm so confused. So did going from the quantum moon to this location completely bug it out? Because it looks like it's empty in here. The only reason I knew that, like, it was a complete accident that we found that this wall was just empty. And then like, this one looks like a control panel that's locked. Oh, shoot. You don't want me to go back outside? Am I supposed to be able to enter from where I landed the ship? Like, what happens if we go outside? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop. Nope. Stop flying away. So I am supposed to... Okay. Alright, here's the floor. Ouch. That I kept hitting my head on. Okay. Alright, well, that's sad. Let's see if this is still broken. Wasn't this the place where we flew out of? Oh, yep. Yep, that's still broken. Now I'm back inside again. Excellent. I don't know if I can exit this through this way though. That's a solid. I can't get out this way. This is totally how it's supposed to be. Oh shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we need to go back to the quantum moon when we see it orbiting other bodies then, yeah? Because, yeah, basically the quantum moon was a mini version of this when it was orbiting this. So when we went to the quantum moon the first time, I don't remember what it was orbiting. I don't remember what it was orbiting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, can I land anywhere over here? Jellyfish! Huh. Interesting. So, okay, so there's going to be, we can deduce from Feldspar that there's going to be electrical currents at different times that we can then shield ourselves inside of the jellyfish. What happens if I try to approach the jellyfish right now? Because this looks crazy. Does not seem to be possible. I cannot get past this. Alright, well, it was worth a try. Let's see, where can we land? Can we land anywhere next to this? Oh, right here. I like these landing pads. I wish there were more landing pads like this. It just feels right. It feels cool. Whoa! What? Oh man, if we weren't on this landing pad, would we have been wait. What is happening? What happened? What is going on? Why are we in space? What? Ah! What? What is going on? What is wrong with this planet? What is going on? Oh man. Okay. How close are we to the frickin' solar system blowing up? Are we back? Hello? You read me loud and clear? Okay. I think the only thing you missed was that I said I didn't want to stay in here and be in the middle of reading something when the solar system's about to blow up. So we're gonna come back because I don't know how much time we have left. How? should be able to gauge how much time we have left based on the interloper at this point, right? We probably could have kept exploring. I think we have quite a bit of time. Screw it. Let's reset. Let's reset. And let's reset the easiest way to reset. All right. No, it felt pretty quick. All right. Let's go back to the deep giant. Hello. Good to see you again, Slate. She packed my bags last night pre-flight. 0 hour 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high, high, high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much, I miss my wife. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. A rocket man burning out of his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Cleo is saying that I should do Milo Cam. There's an achievement I could have gotten for smashing into a planet. Haven't I smashed into a planet? Is the achievement for dying after smashing into a planet? Alright, sorry. There's Milo. It's gonna be pretty uneventful, this Milo Cam. He's sound asleep. Coming in hot. Now this is not the same spot, but whatever, that's fine. We can explore here, right? Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Alright. That was good, right? Okay. I thought they were going to be up there, but apparently they're over here. Oh, look at him just chillaxing here. How is this possible? Of all the planets, how are you relaxing here like this? Gabro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What? What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. So is that what's happening with several of these guys? That would make some of the conversations make more sense. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Well, we've experienced it enough times. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfels and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Alright, well, maybe not. But Feldspar... I mean, I don't know. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop they never remember by the next one, they don't realize that anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That's what happened to us! You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Why? Why don't you come with us? If we're both knowing about the time loop, it would be important to go together. You're worse than Feldspar. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? It's kind of like our 30th voyage. How's space treating you? I found something. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. Wait, really? Was it changing? Shoot, man. I'm done exploring. I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Well, now I want to go back and look at it again. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. Do we have anything else? Nope. What are you doing out here? And why are you trying to do something about the... Why are you just playing your instrument? How long have you... That's what I want to know. How long have you been in this time loop? Why isn't that not a question? What are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring the solar system. Same as you. No, you're not. You're chilling out. I have heard you playing your instrument so many times. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then less peaceful. Is that what we experienced earlier? Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. There is. We also keep seeing it every single time. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What is going on with this crazy-ass planet? Haha, I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their paths, and islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water less likely to kill you. And where's your ship? It's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Okay, well, I mean, not having your ship would definitely be an excuse to not be doing much. I feel like Gabbro's definitely way too chill, though. Way too chill. But then again, for all we know, Gabbro's been stuck in this time loop for years. And maybe Gabbro has just reached a zen-like state. Uh-oh. Oh, good. We're in space. Oh, I should go get in my ship. That'll be better. Prepare for landing! Are we landing? Yeah, what is Gabbro doing right now? We just went up into space. What would happen if we were next to Gabbro? Nothing. Nothing at all. Didn't move an inch. Still playing his oboe or whatever the heck he's playing. Unidentified signal nearby. Is it Gabbro? What's the unidentified signal? Did we not identify Gabbro? Oh, that was it. It was Gabbro. Is it because of how chill Gabbro is? Is that why Gabbro's one of your favorite characters? Too chill, if you ask me. Too chill. Alright, let's go see if we can find, whoa, another island to explore. There is a quantum rock somewhere here. Oh, look. Frozen jellyfish. Alright, well, we didn't get closer to it. I am lagging. That is not a connection. If you're... I think we lagged last time we got on this planet. Whoa. Okay, we'll just go across here. Hopefully our ship comes back down with us. Your favorite character is Voldemort. Alright. To each their own, I guess. Hmm. Is there an achievement for resting or eating marshmallows at every single fireplace? What do we have for achievements right now? We have 2. Excellent. 2 achievements. We've done really well. Die within 60 seconds of waking up. Could do that. Could do that. Okay, well, can't see a lot of them. Complete the ship log. That'll do time. Yeah, that's a lot of hit achievements. What's the rarest? Okay, we got some rare achievements in here. These are pretty rare. Interesting. Okay. Fireheart, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Yeah. It feels like that would be a simple achievement to do. Resting and or eating marshmallows at every fireplace. That would be a fun achievement. Pretty simple. Alright, let's see what's here. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah! Yeah! All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got feldsparred. So Feldspar wants us to figure this out for ourselves, huh? That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossan about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Brute force isn't always the answer. Did he just give us a clue? Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. That's sad. And now he's stuck there. Although, he's not really stuck there, right? Because he could have come back with us. Brute force is not always the option. What does that mean? Alright, well. I don't know. Oh, shoot! Oh, I don't want to be in the water. Out! Out of the water! Oh gosh, can I get up and out of the water? I don't like this. I don't like this. Out! No! No! How do I get back up? Where do I go? Oh, my ship's right here. That's convenient. So... yeah. So I'm kind of wondering... Alright, what is going on? Alright, we'll put a pin in that. Let's come over to a different one. What is happening? Why does it seem like my ship has got a mind of its own right now? Go down. Is it the storms? Go down. Landing pad, right there. Okay, so this is a teleportation location. What is going on? Land! What is happening? Alright, well... I basically forced it to land there. Brute force being the answer? That would seem to imply to me that there is more than one way of getting to the center, and brute force is one of the options. Okay, so we gotta do some walking. Not long, Fireheart. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. How long have we been here? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? At most? If that even? Not very long. We've only been streaming for about 2 hours now. Yeah, 20 minutes. 20 minutes is probably a good guess. Shoot, man. I'm gonna get more fuel. Too many tornadoes. Oh, shoot! No! No! Whoa! What is happening? I can't control my suit. I swear, it's just got a mind of its own. Head first. Oh, gosh. Oh. Ow. Oh. I'm gonna die. I'm already up here. I don't want to go back down to my ship. What is going on? Is it because I have that one setting on? This one? Wait, what? Which one was it? Jetpack auto boost? Is that causing problems? Wait, what is happening? I think my game is bugged, man. Why can't I go down? What? Do I have to select it? Gameplay? Oh, there we... Wait, no, that didn't work. I think my game's bugged. Maybe it has... Does it have something to do with, like... I think on the next... Why can't I just jump? Why is that not an option? Hold fire jetpack booster. I assumed that was this, but we turned it off and it's still happening. Does that just happen on this planet? Lammy, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to... Heavy, I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox let us see a later test. Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I see. So it doesn't matter if I have that setting on or not. Basically, we're forced to use it no matter what. Well, then we'll put it back on. I still don't understand why I can't go to any other settings. Do you know what I'm saying? You guys can't see what I'm doing. But it doesn't matter what I pick. If I press up or down, it's acting like I'm pressing left and right. Oh, look. Wait. I could... What? If I hold it down, I can go down. But as soon as I let go, it won't let me do it anymore. We're going to restart the game. The next time the bloody system blows up, we're restarting the game. I'm going to turn off the Milo cam, as sweet as he is. Keeping his nose warm. It's rather uneventful. For all you know, it's just been a still image this whole time. I'm using the PS4 controller right now. I could reconnect controller. Here, hold on. Let me try reconnecting the controller. I mean, I kind of still want to restart the game anyways, because we had that situation where the station wasn't loading in properly. Well, It's doing the same thing even with the keyboard. The keyboard's also doing the same thing. Yeah, something's wrong. Something's not right. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm almost dead. I almost died. I'm almost out of fuel. I kind of feel like we're gonna have to go back to my ship no matter what. No. No. Windowed mode wouldn't make a difference. Because I was able to access all that stuff in the past. You did. I don't know how far back I would be able to tell you to rewind. We might die here. I've got so much to explore in this area. Right before we started doing the gas giant, so if you rewound like a half an hour... Oh, we're dead. Alright, that works. We're going to restart the game, just in case. Just on the safe side. Honey, Dowen, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, it was, yeah, like, I'm assuming Jeffrey found it. Basically, we tried to go to the probe launcher, the gravity launcher, whatever that's orbiting the gas giant, and it wasn't loading in. It was not loading in. Wait, how do we kill ourselves? That's a terrible thing to ask. It says that one of the achievements is resetting basically within 60 seconds. I guess we could go up here and drop down. I might be taking too long. So we can at least have one other achievement. We've only got 3 so far. Of all the time we've been putting in, we only have 3. I can't even jump anymore! My jump button doesn't work! Yay, we got it! Alright, let's restart the game. Honey, welcome back. Happy Thursday, happy Thanksgiving! It's been 3 months since we talked to you last. That makes me sad, honey. I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you. Why does it seem darker to me? I know it's nighttime. But why does it seem darker? Did I accidentally screw up some settings? Did I, like, turn the gamma down by accident when I was messing around? Oh, I think I am. Look. It's changing every time. Whatever this buggy menu is right now, it's changing. What was my gamma before? Oh gosh, what else have I changed by accident going through here? Have I changed my field of view? Alright, we're gonna quit. Ay. Quit. Alright, let's restart the game. Let's restart the game! Gosh. Now I'm paranoid that I probably was switching all sorts of things around when I was playing around in the menu. Alright. Everything's fixed. Everything's fixed now. I don't remember what I had for the gamma. Maybe +2. People are saying it was very dark. I still don't know what this does. Dithering improves color blending but may make compressed video of the game look worse. Rendering cost none. But I don't know what that means. And so I don't know whether or not we should turn it off, turn it up. I don't know. We could hit default graphics settings because I don't think anything was different. Default settings graphics. Okay, so that was where dithering was. I'll turn up gamma a bit. You guys can tell me how it is. Like, I don't know what you guys are seeing compared to what I'm seeing. But I know the game gets very dark at times. Okay, so it's fixed. It's working. It's working fine. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I did think it looked a little bit better when it was darker. It just was so much darker because we accidentally turned it down. Tell me if it's too dark. Let's put it to default, at least. I liked having this slightly darker textures. Slightly darker shadows. Alright. Are we going back to the giant... Hold on, let's check some notes. I mean, we could try going back to the orbital probe cannon. Presumably it should be working now. My goodness me, look at the amount of stuff we unlocked. Okay. It's Gabbro's Island. Lounging in a hammock near the island shore, Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing and Gabbro started seeing their memories flash before their eyes. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Statue Island. Okay, so this is where the statue is supposed to be. I did not find it. I did not look at it. This island must be where Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks like the one in our observatory. I feel like we should have made a note of the one that we found in the forge, too. Why didn't we make note that we found one in the forge? I don't know. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue's workshop door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. Okay. So yeah, we need to go back there. Try not to die this time. Okay, so we have a bramble island, island of thorny vines, and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to the dark bramble. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. Alright, the orbital cannon. Broken remains of the Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 axis ways branching off from the central hub area. Control module. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. Launch module. Probe tracking module. Path of Exile 2. I thought Paths of Exile 2 was already out. Am I confused? Are you sure it's not Paths of Exile 3? Is it an expansion? Was it in early access and now it's officially getting released? Could have sworn it had been out for ages. Alright. I have not played it, so could be mistaken. Should we check out the station first? I wonder what game I'm thinking of. Surely it wasn't the original Paths of Exile. It's a Diablo-esque like game, right? Alright. I don't know where these locations are. Wait. Can we do it through the log? Eh, it doesn't matter. Let's go to the... Wait, what's this? Oh, that's one of the islands. Oh, look, there's another one. Hey, that's where we want to go right now. Let's go. Let's go check it out. Stay put right there. Don't land just yet. I want to land right here. Yes. Success. Okay. Might have to check it out. I'm not sure. Oni and I still need to play the expansion for Diablo 4, which I've heard is good. Alright, so he saw a statue somewhere here. Like, am I gonna have to be super fast going through this area before it, like, picks me up again? Statue Workshop. Okay, did we already read all this? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we want to go down there. Is there a reason to launch my scout? Oh, look, there's the statue. Is there a reason to launch my scout down here? What's the point? Just to help me find it? So the kids were talking about an alternate way of getting inside there. Maybe we... Oh, I'm guessing I already know what I need to do. Can we bring our ship inside there? That'd be fun. Ah. I saw writing in here. Okay. Welcome to the Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. It's not worth reading. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so the scout's right there. Where are we? Don't like swimming through water. Okay. I feel safe in here. Are we safe in here? If this takes off... If we fly up in the air, are we gonna die in here? Let's see... Well, if this is the statue that opened its eyes for him, they're not open now. Huh. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I have a thought, but I can't articulate it. That room that has all the different statues with some of the lights' eyes lit up, are those like indicative of how many people I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Phlox, Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing the statue, we'll choose whoever is in close proximity. See how its eyes have opened. That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Huh. So those masks we saw, where some of them were lit up and some of them were not. Now, why have the statues been activating on us? And why are these statues' eyes not open anymore? Does that mean he's gonna die? Like, is he not actually in the time loop anymore? Did he stop experiencing the time rewind? I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Oh my gosh. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Okay. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oh, shoot. Ah, we're floating! Oh, shoot. Should I stay here so that we land in the water? Oh, gosh. Ouch. This is insane. Up. Back up. Mambo, good night. Thanks for stopping in. And we'll catch you next time. Alright. Let's go back to doing what we were doing. Why do I feel like I'm moving even slower now? Makes me wonder, did his statue stop doing his memory thing and looping him when we started? Okay, so there's only 3 lit. How many were lit at the last one that I looked? Is it the same? Because, yeah, there's 3. I would assume that means there's got to be 3 people currently in use, including us. Maybe one of them is still Gabbro? I don't know. Because you would think the statue's eyes would still be open. Were the statue's eyes open in the forge? Ugh, I don't remember. I don't remember. Alright. What are we doing? Did we miss anything? Have we done everything? So yeah, statue's eyes open, beams to the mass, beams to the user beams to the statue. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Should we go talk to Gabbro? Should we go warn him that he probably will die? Or that he's not in the loop anymore? Maybe he should stop chillaxing? Where was he? Okay, we've not gone here yet. Or did we? I think we started to. Oh, how are we doing on time? Maybe we should go here. Cadedran is out. Cadedran! Are you working tomorrow, Cadedran? That's terrible if you are. Just terrible. Oh, I see. You're just being an old person then, is what you're telling me. I see. Alright. Get to bed, Grandpa. Make sure you're up bright and early at 5 a.m. so you can tell the kids to get off your lawn. Terrible. Just terrible. Alright, good night. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Cassava. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't. They aren't. Get this water off my screen. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Till Privet and Malo, they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Malo and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her mother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Good night. Good night. We'll see you next time. 13 minutes, 16 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. That was 13 minutes ago? Is this updating in real time? It is. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, if that timer is correct, then we still got about 10 minutes. We've got about 8 minutes, I guess. Can we go underwater walking on this? Oh, it's much slower. It's much slower. Probably would have been faster going up. No! No! Put this here for the moment. Here we go! Could we... I'm trying to figure out what it could possibly mean to be used force. If we have an island go up in the air, could we get in our ship and then go underneath the island and have it shoot us down into the core? I mean, surely that would go fast. I would think it would destroy our ship, but... now I want to try it. I've been here before. It's a good way to get stuck. Well, now we definitely have to try it. Cassava. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Sava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. And it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Alright. Right. Didn't they said that most of the spirals shoot stuff up into the air, but there was one spiral that went down. So do we just have to find which spiral goes in the opposite direction? It reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We are running out of time. We're at 17 minutes. Which puts the interloper here. Okay, that's good to know. So we can deduce that we have about 5 minutes when the interloper is at its first curve outside of the solar system. At the furthest reaches of the solar system is a better way to describe that. Oh, shoot. Cassava, this is it. We've finished building the first orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Baz, are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. As if I know my brother Avens and his spouse want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon will break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Well, who launched the probe that broke this thing then? Was it automatic? Alright, let's go out and, since we don't have much time left. The comet is spiraling right past us as we speak. Let's take a look at some of the tornadoes. Spirals. See if any of them look different, perchance. Okay, so they're all spinning clockwise. Is there any that are spinning counterclockwise? Perchance? Here's one that's spinning counterclockwise. It's not doing anything. It's not helping. Is that just a coincidence? Don't feel like it's doing anything different. You know what? Let's just go out for a swim. Okay, well, my ship just got sucked into that one. That one's definitely spinning clockwise. Is that the one we were trying to go into? This one's spinning counterclockwise. Is my thought process incorrect? What are the odds? This is like the only one that's spinning counterclockwise. And we're stuck in the ocean with no ship. Where did our ship go? Oh, it's right there. It's not that far. Why aren't these ones sucking us up? I mean, the counterclockwise doesn't seem to suck us up, though, but it's not pushing us down either. Is my ship sinking? Boom, boom. This death music is very relaxing. Ugh. And oh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. Let's see, if we fly into one of these other ones, does it shoot us up? Yeah, it does. Okay. I don't know, maybe we need to come back when we have more time. Okay. Let's see. Any new info? What do we got? Statue Island. Island must be where the Nomai create statues. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. Looks like the one in our observatory. Wait, I didn't find any on the beach. So there's one on the beach? Is that one's eyes open? Apparently my camera must have passed over it, but I didn't actually go and look at it. And then... Wait, every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. The Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. Statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Construction yard. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe station. Yeah, who fired it then? So if it was off, who shut it off? Or turned it on, I should say. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, I still want to go back down to the surface. Real quick. We do need to do the station still. Oh, have we explored all the islands? Oh my gosh, doggone it. Have we explored all the islands? Ah! Well, there's an island. Hey, since we're here, I guess we could go see if we can spot that other. Anything else? What else is broken? Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to see if I could spot it on the beach. Where is it? Where is the statue on the beach? I don't see it. I don't know. We'll assume I saw it. I must have seen it, right? I updated the bloody log. Okay, so... Right. I mean, I feel like the ones that are turning clockwise are definitely shooting us up in the air, so... Okay, so this one's turning counterclockwise. Is it the only one that's turning counterclockwise? It looks like it. Do we have to go in from above? Whoa! Oh! It worked. That's what I had to go in from above? Couldn't just come into it like every other one? Okay, so we're inside, but we have to avoid electrical currents, right? So how do we utilize the jellyfish to get in? I'm assuming we need a jellyfish to get in, right? Can we take our ship inside the jellyfish? The jellyfish look electrical themselves. Ah! Ah! Oh no. Electrical systems. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Can we go inside a jellyfish by ourselves? They all look very electrical. Regardless. Okay. Oh, hello, hello, hello. What are you doing, surface jellyfish? Can I crash into your body? Ah! That didn't work. Okay. Well, he's outside now, so that's not helpful. Bloody hell. Do I need to keep doing this? Maybe it's good that we don't have our electrical system. See, there's a bunch of redness right below us right now. I'm kind of curious. Whoa, that looks very dangerous. What is all this red? I thought they might be jellyfish, but I don't see any. Oh look, he's going down inside. Come back, jellyfish. Let me inside your body. Let me in. Ah! How do we get inside of them? Come back, jellyfish. Come back. Where'd my ship go? Oh. I shoot my probe at it. Oh my gosh. My scout does not stick to these guys. It just kind of bounces off of them. I'm so confused. This one looks like he's lowering in. But I don't think I can't do anything with him. I can't get inside of him. Is there a jellyfish that's not actively electrocuting? Well, that one doesn't look electrocutey right now, but I think I'm just too far. See, maybe if we, like, I don't, like, is my ship freaking them out? Oh shoot, I forgot to repair my suit. Shoot, hold on, I can't experiment with my suit this damaged. That is too risky. Okay, let's go to this one. He's far away. Well, this theory doesn't seem to be working. I was hoping maybe if I had my ship far away, the jellyfish would not be electrical. But he's looking pretty damn electrical right now. What? Maybe it did work. We'll just go with... we'll just go with that. Are we going down? Was he going down? Wait, no, I don't want to exit. Go inside. Tyler! Welcome back. Happy Thursday, happy Thanksgiving! Are we down? I can't tell where I am. Whoa! Okay, we must be going through right now. Okay. No worries. Should I exit? Are we inside? Oh, I don't know what to do. Okay, it says ship log updated. What about our ship? What about our... How are we gonna get out? Is this gonna be another place that we're stuck inside? Hello? What do we have here? Too trippy. Too trippy, Tyler. I'm getting a little dizzy. What's happening? I see subject. I see. Oh, it's one of these. Like in the Southern Observatory. Which part? Which part? The spiral tornadoes? Or the electrical jellyfish? Did I do it right? Was the ship... Was the ship causing it? So we couldn't get in? I don't know, but maybe it was just a weird angle thing. Because that's what happened with the tornado, it seemed like. When we tried to go into the tornado straight from the side, it didn't seem to work. And then we went into it from above, and then it worked. That's too picky. Too picky. Okay, we got another statue in here. This one's eyes are actually open. So, if we can assume that each statue is tagged to somebody, whose statue are your person? Yeah, I don't know either. I think I got it right, that the one counterclockwise tornado, but yeah. Running into it from the side didn't do anything. It just bounced us back out. Every other tornado that shoots you up in the air would suck you in from the side, and it doesn't matter. But the one that shot you down, it didn't seem like it worked until we went in from the top. Viper, welcome. Welcome. Welcome and happy Thursday, sir. Okay, so this is the... I take it this is the probe launcher that was broken when we tried to look at it before? I'm assuming this is how it was supposed to look. I was in the ship. It spat me out. I was in the ship. Let's see. They're doing well. They're doing very well. Thank you for asking, Viper. Malo, imagine Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Apparently he did. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly. Interesting. So, did launching the probe and it breaking the station lead to all of these events happening? Is that what caused all the statues to start working? I would mind, Malo, I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay. Okay, so they're just giving you multiple opportunities to see this Ash Twin mask location. I'm going to assume it hasn't changed. It looks the same. All we know for certain is that three of the masks, presumably in statues, are currently active. One of them must be ours. We can assume Gabros. We still didn't find the statue on the beach, but I'm going to assume Gabros is active. The statue Gabros talking about wasn't the one on the inside, right? That had to have been a different statue. Because I would not have considered that on the beach. It was inside. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about the cannon's structural integrity and its crew's morale integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. So who are you connected to, sir? Receiving data from probe 9,318,091? So that wasn't the first probe that went out. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,091. That's, That's a lot of probes. Oh, look. So one of them found it? Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,091. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twins. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. That's the coordinates right there. What does it mean? What does it mean? Alright, I'm assuming we're done in here. How do we get out of here? How did we come in? Oh, we came in right here. Can I just drift over to it? Is it possible to leave this station? I didn't miss something in there, did I? Are we just stuck down here? We gotta... Where's a jellyfish that we can catch a ride with again? Jellyfish! Come here. What? He didn't take me with him! Take me with you! Whew. That was close. What questions do I have? I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like I have like a lot of significant questions. Everything seems fairly straightforward for the moment. The Nomai are obsessed with this signal that they want to pinpoint because they think it's going to be like some kind of ultra answer to the universe and everything. Oh, shoot. The question is did they die before they could find that out? And why did they die before they could find it out? Because it seems like they did. It seems like they've got a probe that could find the location. So how did they all die? Gosh, my ship's so far away. Come here, ship. They had to have been ancient, just because we can ascertain that they've been around since the Harthians were just bloody grubs. Can I even get back to my ship here? Did my ship go outside? Oh well, whatever. We're about to die anyways. Because yeah, at first I was pondering whether or not the Nomai was actually an ancient species, and just that the Harthians thought that they were. But after the stuff we found, after the stuff that we've been finding and reading, the Nomai have to have been around for a really, really long time. Although I say that, I mean, and while the Nomai might have been around for a long time, shoot, because that's the problem. There's so many different Nomai that we've found records of, I can't keep track of who said what and where. Because, what is his name? Codius? Wasn't he wasn't he leaving logs down here in the deep of Timber Hearth? Like, he had to have been pretty freaking old. Well, see, because that's the thing. They may have been ancient. They may have been around to see the Hearthians grow from little unintelligent creatures. Were they around for a long period of time, seeing them actually grow and advance? Did they die out before, like nowhere near before then? Did some of them die recently? Or were they all wiped out ages ago? But like I said, like some of the records that we found here on Timber Hearth, we've found conversations with those same people in other locations. I mean, it does feel like some of them had to have died suddenly, especially when you found the kids. Some of the kids didn't grow up, and we found their bones. It was almost as if they died in the middle of, like, hanging out and playing together. I don't want to over-theorize. Typically speaking, if a story is mysterious enough that I'm not figuring it out, I'd rather just kind of wait and see. If I start hypothesizing too much, if I think of a theory for anything that I find to be a better idea than what we eventually get, I'll end up disappointing myself. So if I can help it, I don't want to theorize too much. I'd rather just see where the story takes us. Right, Nightgazer? Because were you here, Nightgazer, when we were talking about them playing their games with the anglerfish and the little fish? I mean, it feels like we literally came upon them in the middle of playing their little games, and they died. For some reason, they all just died. Alright, well, hold on a second. I don't think we explored every island on here. I feel like we only explored like 3, but they said there was 4. And then we still haven't gone to the outer station. The bloody Quantum Moon keeps showing up here. I don't want to go to the same place though. I want to go to the Quantum Moon at a different location. I guess we could make it appear somewhere else. Whoa! We found our ship! Here it is! Here it is. See, wouldn't it be good to, like, mark it and let them know where it is? You see what I mean? I still stand by that. That's something they should have put in the game. If you for some reason lost your ship and you could come across their ships like this, I think you should be able to take it. They're not going to use it. That'd be fun. Like, you're like, okay, crap, we lost our ship, but we are here on this planet. I think I know where the ship is. I'll go find it, and then I'll have another ship that I can use. Alright, let's see here. So, we're looking for possibly an island that I have not been to yet. Okay, this was the statue. Statue Island. Which I am still very curious about the supposed beach statue that I don't feel like I ever saw. That's fine, let's move on. Okay, this is the Bramble. Oh wait, no, we've been... Is this counting as one of the islands? If this counts as one of the islands, I think we've been to all of them. And then you have the island where he's hanging out on, right? So I think we've been to all of them. Oh, bloody hell, this is the station one. I want to go talk to him again. We need to find his island. Oh my gosh. Ah! Where is their island? Doggone it. Can we pinpoint him? Will it pinpoint him? Can we stop and look at the log and will it bring us right to his island? We also apparently didn't repair everything. What did we not repair? Oh, right here. Is that it? Oh, we have new stuff. We have new stuff to read. Okay, the orbital probe cannon was launched, millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The statue of the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory, transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found my coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. I passed through the electrical barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. Alright, yeah, I guess so. This has got to be better though, right? Wait. Where would he be located? Bramble Island, Frozen Jellyfish, Feldspar's Camp, Construction Yard. Is he not on here? Oh, here it is. There we go. There. Is it marked? Yes. What? When did this land here? Gabbro. Hey, time pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? Okay, no. Yeah, he's definitely... Brambo's still definitely in the time loop. Yeah. Because... if his statue had closed... If If Gabbro's statue had closed its eyes, he would not have remembered the conversation that we had. Okay. We reached the inside of Statue Island. And I told you all the other things I learned. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories. Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. What? Did we already ask some of this? How are you staying so calm in the face of repeated impending death? I mean, you could. This is one of those situations where if you were stuck in a time loop, you could, in a way, take a vacation. You would have to suffer possible pain every time the supernova went by every 22 minutes. But you could take a break if you wanted to, I suppose. Could you imagine, though, your character wakes up every time this resets, so we can assume that our character is actually well rested. Could you imagine if you were stuck in a time loop where you got absolutely horrible sleep and you felt exhausted every single time? You could even take a nap. You could even go, I want to take a break and take a nap. And it wouldn't matter. You would always feel exhausted every single time it reset. At least in Groundhog Day, he had a whole day to go through stuff. In this, you only have 22 minutes. You're like, I just need to take a break for a second. Let me just close my eyes for a moment. 20 minutes later, you wake up again, and you still feel exhausted. Ugh, that would be awful. Or if you had like a hangover or something. He did rob a bank in Groundhog Day. Presumably many times. Not that you would ever get to keep it. You'd have to keep robbing it every single day. In this game, though, you only have 22 minutes. That's not enough time to do anything. Other than just explore and find out what's going on. Could you imagine if you literally only had 22 minutes? 22 minutes to take off from your home planet and explore your solar system trying to figure out what's going on. 22 minutes. Obviously, we're getting that a kind of an extended feel because we're able to pause time during conversations and reading logs. If it was literally every 22 minutes, I don't know. And that's the thing, right? Does such a thing exist where you could say that people could play the game and do the never pause challenge where you have to experience it literally every 22 minutes? But presumably after you've already played the game, having the pre-knowledge of everything that's going on wouldn't make it as much of a challenge. You would literally have to pose the literal 22-minute challenge on someone who is playing it for the first time, I feel like. And they wouldn't completely understand why. Why they're doing it. Why are they having to adhere to that challenge? You'd have to just tell your friend, play it, but you're not allowed to have any pause features at all. No pause features. They won't know what you're talking about, but just tell them they have to play it that way. We know where his ship is. We found it. We should be telling that we found his ship out in the water. Right? I did ask him about it. Are you telling me as if like I want to go through all the things? I already went through all the things to talk with him about. Did he say something new about it? Yeah, we went through all the conversation options the first time we saw him, Jeff. That's why I mentioned it. Where's your ship? I remember having this conversation. Yeah, he's not saying anything new. That's the same thing he said the first time. The I hope it's not lonely? No, he said that the first time around. You give up? What am I missing? That he literally said that the first time I talked to him. He said, I hope it's not lonely. That was the last thing he said. So what did I miss? Did he say something that I missed when I skipped through it? Because what he said just now was the same thing he said to me the first time I talked to him. I'm lost. I don't know what you're saying. The second option, the entire tangent we had? Well, Sky said I think the second one is new. What are we talking about? What second one? What second one are we talking about? Yeah, what did we miss the first time around? I can bring up the stream and we can rewind it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's rewind this last one though, still too. Did I miss something? Okay, let's see. The second option about being calm. Oh. Deep breaths, no seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? Oh, this? Are we delayed then? Because you're asking about it though. Sounded like it was in reply to me asking about the ship. And I was telling him, I was saying that I know where the ship is. Yeah, tell us. Okay, close your eyes. Why is this a spoiler? If I have access to it? Literally the first thing I told you at the very beginning of the game is don't tell me spoilers outright. But if I'm leaving and there's something you think that I missed and that I should know, tell me, go back. You missed something. That is literally the first thing I told you on day one. So no, it's not a spoiler. Oh shoot, I have the stream open. Did he say something different though the first time we came through? Hold on a second. Yeah, because we picked how do you stay so calm in the face of a pending death? Is this playing? I can't tell. It's sitting still. What was the first thing he said? If it's this far delayed, make sure to refresh your stream, by the way. You might be behind. Refreshing your stream will probably catch you up. Because that's very confusing. Because, yeah, your response to okay, ask him about it, though, came after I was asking him, where's your ship? Wait, did I never pick it? What the heck was I talking about? Here, let me turn it up. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about Groundhog Day stuff. I never picked it? What? Okay, see, now that makes sense. Now, so calm. Now what you said makes sense, Jeffrey. But yeah, by the time you said that, according to me, you were saying it after I had selected where's your ship. We got on the Groundhog Day tangent, and I guess I never picked it. Okay. Refresh your stream. Refresh your stream! So wait a minute, does that mean we can meditate at any time? Can we do that now? That's crazy. So by talking to him, we gave ourselves a way to just skip forward. What? But no, no, that's not a spoiler. Again, I know you're walking on eggshells, or so you feel like it, Jeffrey, but no. Everything else doesn't matter. All you have to do is remember the first thing I said, and this includes subject too. The first thing I said was at the very, very beginning, and this includes all games. If I've gone through somewhere and I'm trying to explore everything, and I am now leaving because I feel like I've possibly explored everything, you don't have to tell me what I've missed, but you can say, you did miss something, you should go back. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Because if there's something that you don't think I should miss, I probably am not going to want to miss it. And yeah, like Subject said, that wasn't a spoiler. Basically, it was a feature. It's a feature I would have left behind. And the only reason I would have left it behind is because we started having a conversation about what it was like, what would it be like being stuck in a literal 22-minute loop, and how much it would suck. That I got so entangled in that conversation that I forgot to actually select it. I mean, to a degree, you're right. Use your best judgment. If it like I said, if it looks like I'm leaving a place and I think I'm completely done with it, that would be a prime example of where we just were. I was gonna leave him, and there was a good possibility I may never return to him. So you just got to use your best judgment. That situation we could say, go back. You forgot to click that line that you were talking about. You forgot to click it. There was nothing wrong with saying that. Because what good is finding things organically if I'm never going to go back and find it organically? If I think I've finished exploring the area, you know? There's only so many times I can return to the same area and find stuff organically before I get to the point where I go, it doesn't seem like there's anything left to find at that place. I mean, I guess I could start saying that from now on. Do you guys want me to say that and say, I believe I am done with this location? And then you guys can say, no, you're not. We could do that. But yeah, that was a good prime example of that. Are we going to be returning to him? Maybe. I guess if I find new information related to him, then I might return to him. He might be one of the few that we do. But that, yeah, like, there would be no reason to leave that behind. Well, I mean, that could possibly happen too. I don't know. I cannot say that once I beat this game that I'm going to return to it and replay it over and over and over again. I don't know. I'm not going to know that until we actually beat the game. We still have the DLC to do too. Can we land on this thing? Oh, maybe we can we land in there? There's definitely stuff in here. I don't see where we can land, though. Can my ship survive landing on this? The log will tell me. I guess that's true. Yeah. That's true. I don't know. I don't think we can land on this lava. I'm gonna try to squeeze in right here. Okay, that seemed to work. I guess that's true. So if we're... But see, like this. There's nothing on here that indicates that there's anything else to do on Gabbros Island. So even if I was going based off, like... Actually, hold on a second. What does this mean? Is this just... What does the little green arrow mean? What does this mean? What is this? Is it because... Oh, I still have the HUD marker on it. Okay, that's all that means. So we can go based off, like... We have the question marks, right? The question marks means that it's not a place that we've actually discovered. Then we have the asterisks that say there's still more to explore. So in this particular case, there's nothing that I necessarily could know for certain about Gabbro. Will it update this? If we have new things to talk to Gabbro about, or anybody in particular, will the asterisk return? Or are we done with Gabbro now? Have we exhausted all of Gabbro's dialogue? Because we still have this other stuff to discover, so I feel like these things are possibly things that we could talk to Gabbro about. There's nothing else like that to find? That's kind of sad. Are we? Is that correct, though? If we had new... Because, like, so we had new dialogue that we could come back to him for just now. If we had looked at the log, would it have shown an orange asterisk next to him that would have indicated there was new stuff to talk to him about? Where are the other characters? Because here's Chert's camp. No. So I could have new stuff to talk to Chert about, and I wouldn't know it for sure. So should we be making a goal of finding this entire chart? Is it possible to beat the game without completing this whole chart? And is it recommended? Even if we could beat the game without finding the whole chart, should we try to make a goal of completing this entire thing? Launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. Right. Yep. Get the true ending? Oh, no. Are you serious? Can you guys steer me away from completing it before we get the true ending? Is that a possibility? I don't want to get a non-true ending because we didn't complete it. Is it possible to accidentally beat it and not get the true ending? So we need to complete this entire shebang in order to get the true ending. What about the DLC? How does that intertwine? Don't worry about it. It took me a while to figure out what the heck DW meant. Subject. You gotta consider how old we are, subject. We don't know your slang. Jay, how you doing? Happy Thursday, happy Thanksgiving. Welcome back. Alright. Where are we? Where should we be going? Pi, how you doing? Did I say hi to you, Pi? What's going on, Pi? Happy Thanksgiving. That's that's DW. That's... I'm lost. I'm lost now. Subject is super young. He knows all the kids slang. And I don't follow. When we first met Subject, he came in and he was like, "What's up, my homies?" What's going on in Chilltown? I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, you youngster. I think we melted. We barely touched the lava. Did we melt? I think we touched it with our toe. I don't believe you for a second, Subject. How old are you, Subject? Don't be shy. You can tell everybody. I kind of want to go. Yeah, we need to go land on that again. We can't let that sit. And look at what Subject just wrote. How old do you think we are, Subject? You are a youngster. Get off my lawn, Subject. Get out of here with your young lingo and your slang. If one things we can say for certain is that none of us are as old as Oni. Oni's ancient. Jeffrey says we missed something, so we're going back to Hollow's Lantern. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate it. That is good to know. That is good to know. I don't like being that kept in the dark. I do have some stuff I need to get done. All right, let's go land in it again. Is it just that one spot that we can land in? No, you weren't, Jeff. I'll tell you when you're being sarcastic. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to land on this. All right, where was this? Not in there. Every planet? What about the moons? Did I find everything on the Addle We haven't been to the Addle Rock in a really long time. I guess that's not true. Didn't we jump to it? What was that last stream? Jump to it in space. Alright, we're gonna land right here again. It worked well enough last time. Question is, can we leave from here? I'm not so sure about that. Increased solar activity detective. Increased volcanic activity detective. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Where is the... There it is, under my ship. No! Well, the only reason this clued me in as being a location that we could land on, it was because it was the only location that wasn't showing up on our celestial body chart. Haven't I already been here before? This is in Timber Hearth. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's what we just picked up. Do we not have writing? Is there not a board we can use to read what's on here? Can we bring it in our ship and read it elsewhere? Oh, it's right. Oh, frickin' A, it's right here. My ship's on it. Yeah. Can I read it? Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twins Project protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Will it be more than we initially thought? Root. Root and who? Oeno? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Is there anything behind us? Oh, I would not be surprised that there's plenty on Timber Hearth. There's a frickin' well, the point is yes. Timber Hearth for sure. And there was all sorts of underground water tunnels and stuff. There's no chance I covered all of that ground. No shot. No shot. But we could go back to Addlerock. Can I say that Addlerock is 100% completed? Speaking of which, I did want to try to go back into the forge while it was down below. If that's possible. Because the entrance is sideways, right? But even with this entrance being sideways, could I like drop down? Could I drop down into it? Doesn't matter. Does it even matter? Or is the entrance not open? Does this expand when it hits the top? I don't see the opening. Ow. I need a third person mode. don't see anything. It appears to be closed. See, now is the time where you guys can say, yes, it has an opening that only opens if it's at the top. Or, like, I don't need to just have discovery to that extreme. If it is open while it's down here, then don't say anything. I will keep looking. But don't let me, like, pointlessly jump around on top of this thing if there's no reason to. There's too much to explore in this game. I don't need to be wasting like a half an hour jumping up and down on top of the building if there's no way to get inside of it without moving it first. Well, that is also excellent information, because I would love to experiment. If you don't know, then that just makes me want to experiment even more. Oh, bloody hell, is this one broken? Is this how this one always looks? Okay, no. It looks fine. That's normal, right? I'm not missing textures again, am I? Let's go down here. You never went to the forge. I was starting to think I had to have been missing something at the forge. It doesn't seem like a forge. It's called the bloody forge. And when we went in there, there was nothing that seemed to indicate to me that there was anything that was forging, or anything that looked like it was an area that you could forge something. So I don't know if and that makes me feel like I've missed something. Like, what kind of forge is this? Where is the forge in this forge? It just seemed like a really nice room. Ow. I mean, we could go look at it again. Should I try to get in there the same way I did the first time? There's no guarantee that I can actually do this. This would be one of those times where I think a mouse and keyboard would work better. Let me see. So if I had the mouse and keyboard, where's my... Okay. Because I can spin around much faster with the mouse. So let's use the mouse and keyboard for this. We're going to use the mouse and keyboard. See, the reason why I use, in every game, I use both a controller and a mouse and keyboard, is that I love the smooth camera on an analog controller. But where an analog controller fails you when it comes to most first-person games, is that a mouse is more easily able to mimic your eyeballs. So you can very quickly look where you want to be looking. And you can do a 180 very quickly, too. Absurdly quickly. You don't need a button for it. So yeah, we're gonna try this. Oh, we missed. We missed. Well, that's exactly my point. It's called the Black Hole Forge. So what inside of it is forging black holes? I don't know. Last time we were in there, I didn't see anything that would indicate to me that it's a forge of anything at all. So what, is just the end of it able to create a black hole? And that's why it's down below, and that's all it's doing? But there's nothing inside, there wasn't any, controls inside that seemed to indicate to me that we were able to produce a black hole, or move it down to where the black hole is, once we were inside of it. It was like we just trespassed on someone's quarters. Oh, it's already running. Duh. Like, I was thinking it was gonna have like a forge that we could make, like all these tiny ones. I was like, okay, that would be interesting. But nothing in there appeared to indicate as such. Am I going the wrong way? Where are we? Where am I? Oh, bloody hell. Where am I? This is not right. High energy lab. Yeah? Yeah, that's how I... Yes. That's how I discovered that's how I discovered what those are. The tiny black holes and tiny white holes. Which we have not been back to yet. But see, that's one of those things, too. I don't know if there's something more we can do with those ones inside the lab, or it's just to basically show you how they work. Bloody hell. This is not where we want to be. And I don't know. Is there an Easter egg inside the high energy lab? And did I realize it was an Easter egg? I mean, I could have found an Easter egg and I just didn't even know it was one. That is entirely possible. See, like right now, and see, Jeff's not able to help me. I don't know if Sky or Subject are able to help me. Am I pointlessly trying to go back to the Black Forge right now? The Black Hole Forge? Or did I miss something in it? I don't know. See, the completely unknown is having me... I don't know whether or not I'm trying to get back in there, and there's literally no reason to be doing so right now. So am I just wasting my time? That's not discovery. That's just... absurdity. I should have probably got more fuel. Oh yeah, the log. The log. Subject was here. Subject was here the entire time. Ore samples from the mines in Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. And we're trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell could destroy everything. I don't even know where it is anymore. Where's the black hole? Oh, here it is. So there's no reason to go back inside of it, right? Is that what we're getting from this? There's no reason to go back? Worship the log. Worship the log. And see, the Black Hole Forge has one of the statues in it. But I can't remember if the statue's eyes were open or were they closed. Does anybody remember? Was the statue inside here open or closed? The eyeballs. How many masks do we have? 7? 8? I never refueled. Oh my gosh. Whatever, we're gonna try it without refueling. Crap. We missed. Ah! Alright, we're resetting. I have no idea. Actually, we can tell though, can we? Can we look at it? Let's see. That was pretty fun. We just saw the "you are here" pop up from over here to over here. Okay, so we have less than 5 minutes. We have less than 5 minutes until the world is destroyed. Blast off. Look. You go dock there. Oh wait, it went away. We closed it. That was why. Come back. All right. Well. Go dock. Go dock at one of those. How close do we have to be for the docking to work? All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we went to the volcano moon. We still have a number of phantom moons to explore. We still need to go to the broken station around... Still need to go to the broken station around Giant's Deep. That station right there. I guess we could do that first since it's right in front of us. Alright, Jeff. If you must sleep, you must. But just so you know, as soon as you leave, that's when all the exciting stuff will start happening. That's how it works. Good night. Sleep well, and we will see you next time. Alright, we're gonna try to land on this thing. Hopefully it's not broken again. Whoa! Oh my gosh. We almost got hit by a freaking island. Oh yeah, subject. You ought to. You ought to. Yeah, see, this landing wasn't here the first time we came here, too. This landing pad was not operational. It's good. It is good. It's good and confusing. The map is, like, technically speaking, really, really big, really large, but it's more like, oh gosh, it's very vertical. Would that be the right way to describe it? And there's so many different ways to go all along the map. It's very confusing. There is a lot in the DLC map that I feel like you would have to look up guides. Some of it's pretty convoluted. The paths you have to take are insane. But it is good. It was good. Jojo, hello. Welcome back. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, thank you. Have you played... Subject, did you play Wukong? Go play Wukong. It's great. Really, really good. Pi came along on the adventure during Wukong. Okay, launch module. So yeah, we read all this when it was broken. Probe tracking module. We are gonna be starting the Wukong New Game Plus next week. A Souls clone? I don't know what that means. It can be described as a Souls-like, but apparently the developer does not like it to be described as a Souls-like. But it more or less is. It is Souls-like. I've never heard the term Souls clone though. Is that just what that means? Souls clone? Souls-like? Alright, these are just the different entry points, aren't they? Of all the Souls-like games that I've played, I believe Wukong has the best combat system. And it has a lot of really good bosses. Okay, this one's completely broken. Is there a way up here? I want to go up there. I want to go up there. This path looks broken. Completely broken. Everything's been trashed. Is there a reason to go and explore the other parts that broke off? But yeah, the story's great. Lots of great characters, lots of great dialogue, voice actors. Combat's fantastic. Lots of really good boss fights. And like I can't really say anything specifically without spoiling it, but like the ending, the stuff that you can lead up into the ending, all very, very, very well done. I have literally no way of knowing, Jojo. That's a question that gets asked to me a lot when I'm playing any game, and most games I play, I go into them not knowing much about it, so it's hard for me to answer. This game feels like it's almost impossible to answer that question. It almost seems by design it's impossible to answer that question unless you knew exactly how the game is and was and what you're supposed to be doing. I can't really tell. For all I know, we're going to beat the game tomorrow. Or it's going to take another week. I have no idea. Which might be for the best, I suppose. Wait. No, stop that. Well, this is a silly thing to have. Okay. So this isn't a hologram. Is this real time? I'm so confused. Okay, let's put it here. Alright, launch module. Malo, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. You thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see. And I am right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit that nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. I have explored the galaxy. I haven't gone to the sun station yet. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive Lemire, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Malo and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Nine minutes, 11 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. So did someone make that request? Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Oh my gosh. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the probe. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised. During launch, damage to multiple modules detected. Yeah. Ah! No! Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module is intact, no structural damage. Launch module viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Oh, what? What the heck? Whoa. Let me in. Can I fit in through that crack? It looks pretty large. Hold on. Let's go back to the ship real quick. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. Namai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched. The cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damaging is detected in multiple modules. Wait, what was new on here? Alright, let's go to that window. Let's go to the window! That's a nice effect. Through the glass like that. That looks cool. We have already been in here. Malo, imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. We've already read this. Didn't we read this in that room? I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. So who minds if it comprises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay, well... Not much luck in that working anymore, yeah? Can we stick to the ceiling? Huh. You would think the ceiling would still work. What happened to all this stuff? Did it get sucked out? Okay. Whoops. Whoops. The man named Malo argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. And a man named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. That's true. That's true. Well, this area is starting to look more on the completed side. Sun Station we've never been to. 6th location we still have to find. Quantum signal. Okay. Lake Bed Cave. I don't think we ever saw this, did we? Are you telling me we found the caves, but I never actually saw the rock? Or did I glance in the caves? How did we get this popped up? I don't remember ever finding it. But this makes it seem like we at least stumbled upon it. Huh. I mean, we could start heading back towards the twins. Oh, yeah. We never found the 3rd escape pod. And it's at the Dark Bramble? Where should we go? I'm kind of intrigued to go find the 3rd escape pod. What are we doing on time? I don't have a lot of time left. I can hear you, subject. I can hear you! Ah, shoot, the Quantum Moon's here. Shoot, maybe we should check out the Quantum Moon while it's around the Dark Bramble. Oh, shoot. Whoop. We're not gonna have much time to check it out. I know they move around and they freak me out. Whoa. Gotta make some repairs. Ah! It is. It is. North Pole is completely clogged. That's true. I think that was a perfect landing. If anything, might have been too soft of a landing. Where did our ship go? Did our ship wander off the planet? Hello. Well, this is not my ship. Whose ship is this? This is the bottom part of a ship. This isn't my ship, is it? That would suck. What happened to the rest of my ship? Oh, look. Yes, we have the most important part. Who did this to our ship? Our ship is destroyed. What? How sad. Well, I don't want to come back here now. There part of it goes. Go. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we've been to 3, right? I think we've been to 3. I feel like I need to write these down. Problem is I don't remember which one was the first one. See, this is the only reason we ended up going to Hollow's Lantern. I don't think I would have tried going to Hollow's Lantern if it wasn't on the map and had an outline. If you count the last 20 minutes as my life flashing before my eyes, then yes. That's all we get to view in the last 20 minutes. We definitely need to go back to the Twins. I'm kind of curious to go to the Sun Station. Maybe we'll put a pin in the Sun Station for the moment. Or maybe we'll go right to it, because the sun is sucking us in. That's fine. Okay, where is this orbiting right now? Is this orbiting the Twins? Okay. Yep. It's gotta be, this is the Twins. About the photos? Well, what do you mean by knows about the photos? Because how else would I be landing here? So what degree are you talking about knowing about photos? I know that taking a picture of quantum rocks stays put when you take a picture of them. That's the only way you can land on this bloody thing. At least the way I've been doing it. It's the only way I know how to land on it. Okay, so hold on. What was the first one? Okay, so we've been here, we've been here, we've been here. We either went... It was either here or here. I want to say it was Brittle Hollow. Well... I don't know how you define stays in your view. I tried landing on it before, and it vanished the moment you entered the atmosphere. So I don't know how much more I can keep it in my view when I'm literally pointing right at it. Nope. Here he is. Poor guy. It's almost as if he died multiple times. I don't think anybody answered you about the Easter egg subject. Okay, so my log seems to indicate I stumbled upon wherever this quantum rock is, but I did not realize I did, because I never scanned it. So I'm kind of curious maybe to go back inside and look for it, because I don't know what else I've missed. Shoot, I should have landed over there. You just don't get it, Night Gazer. That's all. You just don't get it. It's science, Night Gazer. You don't get it. Well, if there was a way to get to it down here, I had missed my chance. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to explain it to you because it's too complicated. But just rest assured, I understand it completely. What the hell? Cleo's got some kind of glowing LED in her mouth. It's freaking me out. Did I read this? Yeah, I did. I do like the attention to detail that the writing from the kids is slightly different. Which is that's a fun little detail. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like they have slightly worse handwriting. I mean, I'm assuming that's supposed to be the idea. So their squiggles are a little more messy than the adults' writing. They even have some parts where the adults are communicating with the kids, and the kids' ones are combined. All the lights. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. I don't know what else I've missed in here. I'm sure there's some other stuff that we've missed in here. The only thing I know for sure that I've missed is identifying the quantum stone that's here on the planet. Shoot. All the way down. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many different areas you can go in here. It's hard trying to figure out what all we've read and not read. Like, we have a shard in here. Have I read that yet? How do I even get in there? Where is this? Because I can't remember at this point. I have no idea if we've ever been in there before. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the Sun Station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit. We've constructed a different, safer way to travel. There from Ash Twin. Idea. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the Sun Station doesn't even have a landing pad. But she said she knew. It's purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. It's my whimsical child nature. I mean, it was the first time that any of the writing really looked different, was when we first encountered the children in this place. Everything else looks pretty much the same. Well, I mean, we could try to get out of here and go over to the Ash Twin. Oh shoot! Ah, we hit the sand. We're about to run out of oxygen. Wasn't there plants in here? Do these refill oxygen? Yes. Yes. And how close are we until the reset? Oh, we actually have quite a bit of time. Okay, let's try to get over to the Ash Twin. I actually don't know if we can do anything more at the Ash Twin right now. I've been under the impression that we need to figure out a way to teleport back to it, but the tower I can't get in is the... Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on over here? Who's moving this stuff? We have not looked at any of this. I thought it was the deep one. The giant deep. I thought that was the one for the tower that we... That's cool. This would be incredibly interesting. What is this? Is this the 6th location thing that we keep hearing about? Or is this the Phantom? Is this the Phantom? Oh, it is. It's gotta be. Wait, I mean, shoot. So where is... What ones did we still need? Do we need Timber Hearth? Which is actually where it is right now. If only I could keep it in focus. This is a horrible view. What are you taking pictures of? That's where we want it. I guess we could do the same thing in space. This place is neat. I really like this. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree, but our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Okay, so I didn't make it up. I must have read people calling it phantom moons. I was like, am I crazy? Like, why was I calling it phantom moon for so long? Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of microscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note, Melore. Kindly count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. No, damn it. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Nota Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in this star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. And then 6, of course. So we can actually tell when this is at the 6th location. When it's just aimlessly wandering. Because they never figured out where the 6th location was. Where is it right now? Oh, it's with Hearth, which is where we want to go. How many... What are we doing on time? Okay, we probably have about 4 minutes. Well, let's go for it. Does turning on all these locations have to be done in one go? Should we be doing this in a single 22-minute pattern? There's the ship. Where's the body? Where is the body? There you are. I guess I won't know until I go to the other place. Not getting a tower here. Okay, so the Hearth was it. So that means we haven't... Okay, that was nice. This actually turned out to be a really good experiment. So we need to go to Brittle Hollow. Hearth must have been the first one we went to. What? I didn't know that. I didn't know any of that. Okay. I didn't add the notes that they were also theorizing there might be a sixth location. No, there it is. Okay. See, again, we need to go back here. I want to go back there. And then I want to discover what the heck this is. My name, Coleus. Coleus, that was the name I was thinking of. There's a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. Okay. Is that the only thing that updated? Nothing else? Well, I kind of want to go to the final. We need to catch it outside of Brittle Hollow. Come on. Is the game just trying at this point? Look, there it is. It's like the game knows that's where I need to go still. This feels very cold. This feels like a very cold location. Okay. So we have the 5 activated. And the 6th location design is on here. Or is this not the is this just the Quantum Moon design? Because it's got 6 points. 6 points. So are we not going to be able to do anything more with this until we find where the eye is? Call the rule of quantum entanglement. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Call the rule of the 6th location. Where do we park? Ah. What the heck? You could have just laughed to yourself. You didn't have to spell out your laughter. Okay, there's an unknown quantum signal. We still gotta get back to these caves. I feel like we probably shouldn't have done this first if we wanted to try doing that. No one forced you to write out your laughter. Could have kept it to yourself. Literally wouldn't have had a single thing to apologize for because I never would have known it happened. I feel like I already know. It's gonna be too late. Ow. I'm gonna hit my ship. What is that? Why am I able to see that through the planet? That light. Is that a bug? What is that? It disappeared! Too late. Alright, let's just come back to it. Let's just immediately come back to it. Here's the probe. What? I want the probe! I don't actually want the probe. There it goes. Anything down here? Other than filling sand. No! Ah! I don't want to be buried alive. Ugh. Seriously, when did I come across this room? Ah, got it. Bloody hell. Can I not get the momentum to go through here? Oh, doggone it. I did it again. I mean, I obviously ran by it, right? There's no other explanation. But how did I run by it and not notice it? Oh man, can I not go through this hole? Why is this hole impassable? I don't want to wait for the frickin' sand to fill up. What's up here? Oh, I see where we are. Is it not possible to get through here? How did I get through here before? Yeah. There's like an invisible wall there. What, I gotta wait for the bloody fill? I feel like I'm getting further away from it now. But I don't know when would I have discovered it otherwise? These back tunnels is like the only time that we went off the beaten path. Yeah, but now we're getting further away from it. I don't understand. Was it this? No, that's not it. Is it down here? Well, I'm confused. When did we see it? When did we see it that ended up going on our log? I don't understand. I had to have literally passed by it. It's right on the other side of this wall. I just don't know where. Where in the world did we pass by it? So yeah, the game registered me glancing at it. Game registered me glancing at it, but I was either on my way to something else, or like you said, I died just as I saw it and didn't realize I saw it. I figured it had to have been me running in the down back caves, and then I must have ran by it because I was trying to get to the energy lab before running out of oxygen. What's up, G? Yeah. This is normal. If I went to bed this early, this would be going to bed very early. I never go to bed this early. This is around the time that we eat our late dinner. No. I have literally no way of knowing how to beat it. So, it'd be impossible to say. No, we're just playing. This is pretty normal, G. We're maybe a little high on these, on the average playtime on this game. We played for about 4.5 to 5 hours yesterday. I feel like I gotta reload. I don't know. We've got these steps going down here, but we're far away from. Well, no, we're not. We're not that far away from it. We're right here. We're right next to it again. Yeah, let's come back. See if I can find this spot. So saying you're still playing would probably be more astute. Cleo and I would never go to bed this early. This is super early for us. But this might be a little late that I'm still playing. Yeah. Yep. That's early. That is early. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Explorer, how goes it? Welcome, welcome, welcome. No. Different people, different schedules. We don't operate on a normal day-to-day schedule as most people. We're usually up during the night. We're night owls. Oh shoot, I hit the sand. Big ball of sand. Alright, we want to go down into the cracks. Let's see. We saw those stairs, which I thought was interesting. I did not mean to do that. Alright, where's the one that's here in this bloody planet? I wish I could just pinpoint the one that's close. Okay, here it is. Okay, let's see. Yeah, where's that back area that we stumbled upon with the stairs? Ah! Ugh! Here it is. Okay, let's see. We got some deep, deep stairs down here. I don't think this is a good place to land. Trying to land right here. A bit of an awkward landing, but that's okay. Man, where do these stairs lead? What is the point of these stairs? Oh, is this leading where it is? I don't know. This is a deep tunnel. Surely I have not been down here before. Where the heck are we? What is this? Why is this a place? Oh gosh, we're dead. Such a wonderful sound. Like cracking an egg. Or a dozen eggs. Now I want to go back there. What is the point of that big underground area? I don't even know if that's where we're supposed to be going. But we've stumbled upon something new. It's less the bones crunching than it is the squishing sound that goes with it. Like your brains are getting oozed out of your head. Now if I can just remember where that was each time I come back here. Here we go. Yeah, it's like, it's right here. We might be stumbling upon it right now. There is no way, there is no shot that I stumbled upon this and didn't realize it. How in the world did we stumble upon this? And just walk right by it? This makes no sense. I still want to go down below. This is not what we were exploring before. And unfortunately the down below is filling up with, the down below is filling up with frickin' sand very quickly right now. Look at the size of this one. Friends, if you find any signs of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Brr. Melore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I, we're studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Nona, where was young Coleus lost, Melore? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and then when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anona, I am afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Is that where I was? Because once again, we're not going to be able to search it. Because we might have come down here too late again. Yeah, it's too full. Here we go again. Yeah. 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 I want to know what the sound engineer did for that. Did he use some eggs? Maybe he used a watermelon. Maybe both. It's entirely possible. Look at the fire smoke coming off the moon like that. It's so ridiculous. Where's his camp? That's the other side. It's a pretty good flashlight. I've played games with worse. I don't even know if we can explore further in here. I was hoping... Let's see. Okay, wait. Here we go. Trying to get through here before the sand starts kicking in. Whoa! Oh, okay. That's fine. Where are we going? Can I get there? Shoot. It looks like we'd be able to squeeze through that, but I don't know. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh wait, I see.
No wonder he got lost. Oh, we found it again. Well, there's a few people down here. Melore. If you come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here, though Coleus is not. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. It might be relevant. I mean, is it possible? Is it possible to teleport? She said he was on it.
Do you have to take a picture of it not there, and then jump on it, and then...
I don't know. Yeah.
Or was he on the rock where that is? First. Like he jumped.
What? That control panel and my scout just moved.
Subject said
Read it again? So we were examining the different rocks. Recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died.
You have to turn your
Oh. Because if it's dark, you can't see it.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah, that's kind of freaky.
What? It was... What the hell? I don't know what this is doing, though. We just changed it. Oh, it's turned the lights on and off. Got it. Now where are we? I would question whether or not we could do the same with other rocks, but they're never in an area that's pitch black, are they? How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis, if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melray is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness. The being can become entangled with the quantum object, and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Is it weird to me that they're writing on this wall? Do they not have a way of writing down stuff that doesn't require being on a wall? The only people who are going to read this are other people coming on the rock.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone. So is it... But there's one other location it should be able to go. So you can see my ship letting you... But this, at least for down here... Oh, it finally brought it... Okay, it brought us up here now. So these are the 3 locations that we're aware of.
Ah!
What the heck? What the heck? Why are these skeletons standing up and intact? That's not normal. I wanted to pose with it. Creepy standing Nomai skeleton. Well, that's fun. I want to do it on the other ones now. Like, if you could move them, I don't know if they're like immovable. You'd have some weird teleportation device. If it's all based on your observation, what's to stop you from just closing your eyes? I don't even feel like you would need to put yourself in darkness. Theoretically, you should just be able to close your eyes. And in fact, that would be a way that you could take any of these rocks and the moon itself and teleport around with it. All you would have to do is close your eyes. Technically speaking, this should work frequently, unless the only thing I can think of is that the Harthians don't have eyelids. Do they have eyelids? I'd have to go look at some other characters. If they don't have eyelids, then they can't close their eyes. If they have like
Cover their eyes.
possibly, yeah. I suppose if you covered your eyes, it would do the same thing. So yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about being in darkness. You would have to just have to make it so you can't see. What's up, Chart? Oh yeah, you don't remember me. I have a question for you. I found something. Can't remember what we talked to him about before. We mentioned the Adelrock's main crater. Okay. I found my writing about a hidden planet. Fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Harthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. I wish it didn't back out like that. I wish it went back out to, like, right here. I found in my writing about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. Found Nomai writing about the sun station. Is that what's in orbit around the sun, then, do you think? This sun station? It's a good guess, Chert. It's a good guess. Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. Must have been tremendously difficult to construct. And hot inside, I can only imagine. I wonder how were they able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the Hourglass Twins, and the slightest slip-up could have meant a fiery death. A fiery death. I don't know if I've spotted a supernova. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. We have been. I did zoom in on some. There's one. It's beautiful. So many supernovas. Well, I kind of want to go back to some of them. Now, we haven't identified all of them yet. I don't think so, anyways. Let's see. Okay, so... Found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. I still don't understand how in the world we stumbled upon this without realizing we stumbled upon it. You know what I mean? I mean, unless like you said, subject, maybe I just about stumbled upon it and then died. And then I didn't think to go back there. Found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching and emits a signal in the quantum fluctuations frequency. A Nomai named Coleus was standing on the wandering rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in a complete darkness. Coleus used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Oh wait, we have to have eyelids. We're always opening them. Yeah, every time we wake up, we open our damn eyelids. And when we meditate, we close our eyes. It's even got the four. It's even got the 4 eye holes. Coleus used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. So yeah, technically speaking, we shouldn't have had to turn off all the lights. As long as you didn't have anybody else present to observe the rock, if you were the only one there or no one else was watching, you could then close your eyes and then it should still also work. Coleus and Mallory returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they both move together. If only our meditate was just an option to close our eyeballs. Well, there's the moon right there. I'm kind of curious to go back to it. Whoa. This one did not remain turned on. Does that make sense? It was on last time we showed up, without having to turn it on. But then all the other ones were off. I'm so confused. See, if we could just turn off the lights in here. Oh, we can turn the lights off in here. Oh my gosh, look. Can we get to the 6th location doing this? Oh, we're at the 6th location. What? The 6th location is covered. Oh, it's because we're not at the North Pole? It said that we can't do anything with the 6th location unless we're at the North Pole. And we're still at the South Pole. I guess having the door open is still too bright. How does that make any sense? Okay, so our tower, it doesn't seem, I mean, if we're going by the planet image on the left, the tower is not moving. Let's test this hypothesis. Does this tower only appear in the same spot? Well, there's the ship. Is this a different spot? Yeah, but I guess it makes sense. Because the writing said that you have to be at the North Pole, right? But now we know why you have to be at the North Pole. Because the South Pole is filled with freaking rocks. And presumably no matter where this tower is going to be, unless we can get it to the North Pole, this isn't going to do anything. So is our ship still on the one quantum? Or is our ship here no matter what? Because his ship always travels with the moon, no matter where the moon goes, or what kind of moon it is. But the same thing does not appear to be happening with our ship. Our ship's not even here anymore. And this is where we left it. Okay, so this is the initial tower right here. You can see where we've been on the little mini map. And this was the second location. So we've only verified that the tower goes to 2 different locations. I don't know if that matters or not. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. And we're back here again. That flashlight is very powerful. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Did we actually move? We did move. Despite our picture still seeing it. Interesting. I don't know if that's relevant. Oh, it moved our scout. It moved our scout here. But it moved it next to his body, wherever that is. Yeah, where is that? It's in a mostly ice area. Where is that? Oh, here it is. Well, here's some ice. I don't see him, though. Where's my scout? Whoa. This was a new location. In fact, this location was pretty far up here. That was the furthest north we've seen the tower. It's not completely north, but let's try it out. Whoa! Nope. Still rocky terrain. Now that's curious because so we're in a more northern location. And where were we? We were on... Were we on the Brittle Hollow? Ah, shoot, we're running out of time. And that was further north than the other locations that we had been to could go. So yeah, we're back here. This is pretty far north. This is where we just left it. Fuel level critical. Ah! Is this a new north? I have no idea, but we're about to die. No, don't blow me up! Maybe if we teleport, we can't die. I think it stopped teleporting. The game doesn't know where we are. But it's not moving. It's just like, nope, you can't move. Come on! Quantum Moon, take me away from here! Ah! Am I on to something, subject? We were able to get the tower more north, but... What, has it gotta be right smack on the bloody North Pole? Milo, you freaking out? What are you freaking out about, boy? How do we close our eyes? We just need to close our eyes. Look, there it is. There she blows. I don't have my camera. I can't take a picture of it. Got it. So, yeah, for the deep version of the Quantum Moon, we were able to get further north. We would needed to get it. I kind of want to bring it back there. But what was the where were we that we got it initially north? One of the locations had an initial north. Okay, there it is. Let's just go back to this one. This version of the Quantum Moon has a lot of space. What? We lost it. Oh, it's right there. How in the world did we fly through it? Did we get hit by a bloody island? Come on, let's go. Whoa! Okay, okay. Where the heck are we landing? My gosh. Where is the tower? Where are you, tower? Oh shoot, it's right there. Come back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay, so this location definitely still had rocks in on the 6th location. You know what, let's check this location real quick. Okay, so this is the Bramble. Bramble has this giant trunk in the north part. Just like the giant spiral. Okay, hold on, this is a new location. Let's go ahead and check it since it's different. Well, let's bring it back to the 6th location, just to see. Oh, I hear like an ocean. I'm hearing an ocean over here. Hello, hello. Have we always had access to the northern part of Hearth? The Hearth Moon. We can... Oh. This bad boy is right on the North Pole. Is it? Cleo's watching. She doesn't seem to be very enthused. Are you enthused? I kind of want to open this door and explore this part. What's inside here? He's gonna suck me out? We're inside it. It actually doesn't look bad in here though. It's pretty tame in here after all. What about the... What about the Bramble? Bramble had a freaking tree. Oh, we're there. We're gonna be inside the tree. We are inside the tree. Not particularly interesting though.
How did it get on the North Pole?
No, so we were where did we start? We either started here or here, and both of these locations had access to a northern-esque part of the map.
Gotcha.
So I think what happened is, on some of these other maps, you have cliffs that are blocking your route to get to any other northern part of the map. And if you try to fly over the cliffs or the rock walls, you just end up flying out of the Quantum Moon and away from it. But once we were on the northern side of these, we were able to teleport in here to get to the northern side of the ones that normally you can't get to. And once, at least for here in Hearth, once we were on the north side, we had complete access to the Hearth Moon's North Pole. And not only do we have access to it, this appeared literally right smack in the center of the North Pole. See, I don't know if this is one of them. I'm actually morbidly curious to check all of them now. So this might have been one of the ones. So we probably could have come here instead of Hearth. And we probably could have gotten this tower too. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what time frame we're actually on right now. We might be dying in a second. Here we go. So this is the North Pole of the 6th location, which apparently the 6th location is just made out of the Phantom Rocks. Oh, hello. Okay, so there's an entire path that's going down the surface of the planet, though. That has to mean every other tower location is covered in rock. Other than that very tip of the north point. And apparently on this... Well, I say that. This area looks pretty open. And we're at the South Pole right now. What? There is a Nomai who is alive. It's not dead. Hello, Nomai. Why do sometimes I have... I don't know. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Hello. It's Solanum! Who are you? Well, I know who you are. The game told me who you are. Apparently it wants me to look at this rock. I thought he was pointing that way at first. Huh? It won't let me ask him the other question, but it's not like he responded anyways. He just pointed here. Huh. What should we do? Pick Me Stone, pick Eye of the Universe, pick up You Stone, Identify or Explain Stone. Explain feels like it's a blanketed thing. Should we do Explain?
Yeah.
Huh. Why do we have two places to put it?
You have to do it twice.
So is the Explain Stone going to explain one of these? But then what does the Identify Stone do? Explain You. Solanum says, I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. If you say so. Okay. Yeah, what's identify? You're just gonna tell me who you are now? Identify you and explain you. I am Solanum. Anomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Okay, cool. Cool, dude. Nice to meet you. Well, if we can do all of...
Yeah.
If we can do all the above, then...
You have enough time.
Oh, you're right. Do we have enough time? Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. How can you see my 4 eyes? They're under my helmet. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. I guess that's true. All I'm doing is placing stones. I'm not talking to him. Explain me! I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. I don't think so. Didn't we more or less confirm that we evolved on Timber Hearth? Okay, Quantum Moon. Explain the Quantum Moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the Quantum Moon service does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the Quantum Moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The Quantum Moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. Okay. I guess that makes sense. We're always seeing the eye stuff spiral all over the place. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. This is the Quantum Moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. I don't know how useful that answer was. Identify the eye of the universe. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. Only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Explain more. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale, as one approaches the eye. However, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Well, I think we covered all grounds. Identify and explain. These are the two tenets of my philosophy. To seek out, to understand is our way of living. What happens if I put one of each of the other ones? Let's put, me and a you. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Oh, sure, buddy. Sure. Okay, we actually can do several combinations, apparently. You and the Eye of the Universe. Many in my clan have believed the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, and to have lured my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Well, that's creepy. Creepy dead Nomai. Right? Undead Nomai. You're not as creepy or dead as most of the Nomai we have come across. Okay, so... you and the Quantum Moon. Like many of the clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the Eye. It's as close as any of us have come to seeing the Eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely okay. Well, that's fine. Oops. What combinations have we not done? A few, I think. Let's see if we do me, Eye of the Universe. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of the conscious observer might be? I can't answer you, man! I can't answer you! Quantum Moon and me. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Kind of. Not entirely. What have we not done? Eye of the Universe and Moon. What? Oh. I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it currently is orbiting. For instance, the Moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the Eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye? Is that what we're going to end up doing? Is that where this game's leading? We're going to enter the Eye, something that the Nomai was not able to accomplish? Stop trying to look at me. Look, he's still trying to look at me. He's looking up. His head can't turn that direction. Hello. Or maybe he always looks up when we're in a distance away. Were you looking up before I came here? I don't know. Is there any other combos that we didn't do? I think we may have covered everything. Subject, are you watching? Have we covered everything? How many combinations are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Is my math completely off? Is there 15? Did we do all 15? So that's it? We met a Namai that may or may not be alive, and he just has general answers to provide? Can you imagine if you ended up here and you didn't have a way to translate their language? This would be a very confusing exchange. So what, are we just supposed to leave? Can we say goodbye? Alright, well. Just getting a couple pictures we can take home. Oh, you were looking at the camera there for a second. Look back at the camera, dude. Come on. Why did he stop looking at me? Oh, look. We got it. That's an awesome photograph. Maybe. What were you thinking that he was gonna say? What did you think that he was gonna continue saying? Like, did you think he was gonna reveal the whole entire shebang of how to land on the moon? Like, take a picture, but make sure to just hold the picture and not get rid of it? He could have, I guess. That's a possibility. One of the 3 quantum rules is taking pictures. Isn't that an awesome photo we took? I wish we could save it. Like, as a full-size picture. It looks like he's putting his hand on her shoulder. There, little one. Alright. Now what? Now what? Should we try flying up into the eye? I mean, I don't even know. I mean, we could go back to the tower, I guess. Oh, shoot! We got sucked up! Whoa! It just transported us back. Okay, well. I don't know where our ship is. I guess we could take the one ship. But the one ship, I don't know how to pilot it very well. Where is the one ship? There it is. How much time do we have? I'm not going to be able to know that until we get out of here. Oh, never mind. Is that the death music I'm hearing? Yes, it is. What a coinkadink. What a coinkadink. Let's get a nice shot of this, shall we? Where's the HUD? Wasn't there a HUD option? Where's the HUD? Oh my goodness me. Am I losing my mind? Did I not see a HUD option? Graphics. Maybe I imagined it. I wanted to turn the HUD off for the explosion. Get some screenshots. I don't see a way of doing it though. Black Sniper, how's it going? How is it going? Jumping in at the end. Subject, do you know how to do this? Am I crazy? Did I imagine this? Let me see. Maybe it's not even an option in this game. I thought I saw it. I don't think there is. I just looked it up. And there does not appear to be a way. Oh well. Alright, well. That makes me sad. Oh look, here's a mod. There's a mod you can use to remove the HUD. That would actually be really cool. If it has an option to toggle it on and off, that'd be great. I might have to look into installing that. That'd be nice. Because, yeah, then you could just toggle it on and off whenever you need it and whenever you don't need it. Yeah, that's cool. I might look into that. I might look into installing this mod, see if it works. As we drift off. Into death. It is Black Friday. For most of us anyways at this point. But not everybody. Still Thursday in Alaska, Hawaii. Oh shoot, I didn't think about that. I will try to be careful. I won't, I mean, if we're gonna install a mod like that, that's the only mod we'll install. I won't look at general mods. No HUD mod. We should be able to find like a direct link to something like that. All right. Well, we did go a bit long today. Nope, it's still set up for Milo Cam. And there is no Milo. He's actually right here looking at us. I wish I could turn the camera so you could see him. All right. Let's call it there. Well, I don't know how much further that got us. That was very interesting. We finally got to the 6th location. I don't know if there's a few people we should go try to talk to now that we've discovered that. Like, would it be worth trying to go back to Chert? Or, what's the other one? Garros? Who's the other one that knows what's going on? We should go talk to him about this. I would think that would be valuable information to tell him. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll try that tomorrow. And speaking of which, we will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. So we're calling it there. This was our longest playthrough so far. This was a long stream. Usually I try not to go beyond 6 hours. And we did go beyond 6 hours today. Just over 6 hours. Yes. Thank you, Sky, for looking out for us. We will try to avoid like going to any like mod sites in general, so we can avoid spoilers if at all possible. I mean, they were major discoveries, but I don't know what it means for the overall story. I don't know what it means for the overall accomplishment of what we're trying to do. I don't know. I don't know where this is going and how much more it can go. So, yeah, definitely major discoveries, but what does it mean for the overall story? I don't know. I would say I've discovered a lot of major discoveries, but I still don't know how much further it gets me. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, we haven't figured out a lot with the Ash Twin yet. That's the one that's sticking out in my mind the most, is all the towers in the at the Ash Twin, the Sun Station, a number of things that I'm not too clear on. Like, we haven't utilized the many black hole and white holes beyond the ones that were already in place at a couple stations. I guess we'll see. So I'm not actually totally clear on where we need to go tomorrow. The only thing I can think of is, like, Twin Ash. I might go visit the Twin Ash, see what we've missed. I don't know what else we may have to do on the Ember Twin. It feels like we've explored a lot on the Ember Twin. We could also keep exploring the underground areas of Timber Hearth too. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll play it by ear. We're gonna wing it, is the point. We will wing it tomorrow. Play it by ear, see where we're gonna go. Just let the universe take us, wherever it happens to take us. Alright, Subject, Black Sniper, Sky, anybody else is still here, and thank you for the help. Thank you for the help and the guidance. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Again, another reminder, if you're wanting to participate in the giveaway and you haven't yet joined our Discord, make sure you do. If you falter on any of those details, you will not be included on the giveaway. And we're having a cutoff. If you haven't joined our Discord or participated in a live stream by Saturday, unfortunately, you will not be entered into the raffle. So you have until Saturday. So one more day. All right. Until tomorrow, everybody, sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.